Bring it out, keep finding, diving deep like cold steel. I won't face my doom, sayonara. Well done, how dare you? Never too late to bend the knee. When their freezes over, sayonara. I know the time of darkness will come someday, but I will fight it till the day I die. Break it out, diving deep like cold steel. I will not face my doom, sayonara.
Checkmate, informed consent. It increases words, relation, duration, building a real life. Desire will not come. Bird time moving attack. We'll get only one sky. Blue, red, and black paranoia. What is it like to you? No one can see the colors but you. Alone, infested, void. Siente la que podría ser un color. Infested, chaos, visiting gold.
I tell dark and miserable. You shall dissipate. Destruction, destruction. Tower of Babel.
Messiah will not come. Bird time will attack. We'll get only one sky. Blue, red, and black paranoia. What is it like to you? No one can see the colors but you. I had to run away from here before the storm hit. With your twilight, I told me without you. We've got only one sky, blue, red, and black paranoia. What is it like to you? No one can see the colors but you. We've got only one first one is out of there.
Good evening, Europe. It is time for another day of the Dueling Nations Cup, brought to you by Urage and Hori. I'm just Dave, your host today, and for this lovely Tuesday, we have some incredible matches prepared for you. For our first round, we got Switzerland versus Norway, and I have my two biased attack dogs primed and ready. Jonesy, Jules, how's it going?
Jonesy, do you want to?
Oh, I
Do it
mean,
first.
listen. I saw the script. I already know that UK is gonna win, like this group. So by all means, take the lead. Go first, please. Please.
Yeah, you're putting me on the spot, okay? Hey, I'm Jewel. I am the commentator for Switzerland. Very nice to be here. What an amazing event. It's nice to see so many people come together, and yeah, I'm very excited.
Yes,
I don't know if I agree with the UK statement though. I gotta believe in my cheese-eating Swiss boys, you know.
I don't know. I've tried Norwegian cheese, and let me tell you that stuff is like crack. So, battle of the cheesemakers to start things off today. The Swiss versus the Norwegian, and I can't lie. Look at the teams. It should be a banger set to kick things off.
Absolutely. Our bracket today looking nice and healthy for sure. Our format, of course, is the classic style. We have our teams face off against each other, battle until the teams are depleted, first to two, and and of course 2 lives per person. So Switzerland versus Norway, the UK versus Slovakia, and it's like with all GSL brackets, you have 2 opportunities to get out. First one gets higher seed. Second, if you go for lower bracket, you get the worst seed. That is how it goes. But yeah, Switzerland and Norway facing off right now. Jules, you're like our representative for Switzerland. Talk a little bit about how the community like kind of prepared for the Dueling Nations Cup.
Sure. Yeah, so Switzerland hasn't been in the Guilty Gear Strive scene for that long. We started hosting tournaments 1.5 years ago in Zurich, We had a monthly every month, and yeah, a lot of people who are playing today have been there since the beginning. So Joish, Rayoli, and Walliser have been at the first Guilty Gear Strive tournament. Sean, a very strong player too, only joined us like half a year ago and plays like everyone. Plays Gold Lewis, Batman, Melia, Kai, like everyone on the cast. It's very nice to see. But yeah, we are a smaller country. That means we have more chances to meet each other offline, and we also had a monthly, like a week before this tournament, where we could get some practice in. And yeah, I just let them know that today is the Nation Wars, and I saw them in the voice chat, and they were nervous, but you know, they've been friends for a long time, so I know they got each other's back, and they will support each other. Yeah.
Nice, nice. That's really good to hear. Jonesy, I'll pick your brain about Team UK in the future once it gets relevant. But you're also repping Team Norway here. What's your ties to Norway?
I'll big up. I can't lie, I am a Strelica fan. Like, this Asuka is crazy with the cards. Like, Blue Eyes, White Dragons like you've never seen before. Trust me, Kaiba's got nothing. This Norwegian here. Icarus with a very scary Naga who's really started to turn up recently as well. Because please, come on now. I know Marissa's already popping off right now. Let's be real.
Yeah, no,
Norway...
it looks really, really cool. Sorry, yeah, Norway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this nation is actually quite strong, to be honest. When you've got stuff like install being, well, used to be available to them anyway, and things like that, and then, you know, I think they've also got their own monthly as well that Icarus actually helps run as well. You can tell that this person really wants to push their local as far as it can go.
Yeah, it's really nice seeing the local scenes being supported like this. But we are going into our first game right here. It is Sean up against Thunder Kitty. Take it away, lads.
Yes, so you talked a little bit about Norway being really strong. I agree. I talked about Sean before, the main of many characters, sticking on Gold Lewis today, and I actually know from personal relationships with him that he's not the biggest fan of the Johnny matchup, so I'm very excited to see how he will manage this.
And I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, Dave, but I think these are blind picks as well, so Norway may be taking the gamble thinking the Swiss might kick things off with a Gold Lewis. Try and sneak some early W's there, and they're like, you know what, we'll run it with the Johnny matchup then, and Thunder Kitty looking strong coming out the gate taking that first round.
Indeed, blind picks.
Oh, that's my moderator right there.
Bad luck for Sean.
Yeah,
But he'll
for real.
manage. I know he is not happy behind this screen. But yeah.
Hard knockdown, safe jumps of course. Ow, I like that cheeky. Fake the overhead. That BRC mix was disgusting. The lowest of mists.
Oh, very good usage of the Flex Shield there. Absolutely negating Sean's turn to start his offense, and Thunder Kitty takes it with his first round here. Very dominant showing.
Yeah, very dominant indeed. We'll see. You've said that Sean is a player, a sort of jack of all trades type player, so we'll see if we get...
I could see him pulling out the Johnny.
I'll just say, yeah, screw this. I'ma run it. I'm gonna run the mirror.
No, okay, it seems like we're sticking on the Gold Lewis. His second main is Batman, I think. Like, these are the two characters he focuses on. But at the beginning, he also had Amelia. But yeah, as I said before, he plays like basically everyone. So...
We'll find out. Let's see what kind of adjustments, because a lot of that was definitely Thunder Key. You actually let that charge dust fully rock. Kind of crazy. Counter hit. 2S. Oh no.
Ooh, oh, it's through the behemoth. Can we get second time the BRC mix?
Never vaulted over a coffin. This Thunder Key has. Damn.
Alright, now Sean gets his turn on the offense. Good usage of the Deflect Shield again. Thunder Kitty seems to be a fan. One of the few Deflect Shield believers left.
Yeah, I think on a character like Johnny, when you've got Misfire, Deflect Shield's such a actually surprisingly strong tool, because not a lot of characters can just answer Deflect Shield into Misfire. You have to respect it.
Yes, I definitely agree. It's a very good tool for Johnny. Sean uses it quite a lot as well, but maybe not. You don't want to give Johnny the extra space, maybe. Let's see what he's coming up with for this next round. For now, it's not looking too great. Can't seem to start his offense and getting run down in the corner again. Funakitty is playing at such a fast pace.
Yeah, it's gotta feel rough for Sean. Like, you're sitting on such high security, but you've just not had the opportunities to cash it out. Might see it here off this
It's like
combo,
a big
to be
combo
honest.
though. Nice. Unfortunately, it doesn't get the hard knockdown. Let's see if he can keep the offense. Nope.
Hard beat for the
Oh,
YRC.
Funakitty baiting that YRC.
Sean, please say
Absolutely
why am I
disgusting.
RCing? Yes. Please. Oh,
Absolutely disgusting. What a stare down.
okay, Thunder Kitty. I think now, especially after yesterday, moderator Dave can chime in with the rules because I believe it is first to twos. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes.
It is first to twos tonight, and but this isn't the last that we've seen of Sean. Sean, of course, has a second life left, but we'll see that in the second round. First round, like you said, is the blind pick round, and we already have our next matchup primed and loaded to go. We have Valiser versus Icarus. You've already talked a little bit about Icarus, right? Like local organizer, like hero of the scene. Tell me about, tell people about the legend of Valiser, Jewel, because I think the people deserve to know.
I'm not quite sure what you mean. Valiser is the goat of Switzerland. No, a very good player. Is also very good in Street Fighter. Started with Sin, and is kind of going through a character crisis right now. Also tried the Batman out and the Venom, but I don't think he's a Venom believer at all. Last time he kind of got wrecked. So we'll see if he stays on the Sin today or not. Did you have something else in mind when you were talking about
That's
the
I don't
legend
know.
of Valiser?
I don't know. The thing that I really like about Valiser, right, is that he is just such an oppressive player. Like any game that he touches, he just really likes to play incredibly cocky and be like all up in your face, which I like. I really like it.
He is the run-up DP kind of player.
He genuinely is.
But it works. It works.
If there's a character that can fit that description, it's definitely Sin. It's definitely Sin. Shouts to Arc World Tour Finals. Sure, my go. Damn, for real. When you said Venom, I was like, oh my days, no way do we actually get a Venom. And then I realized, why would you pick Venom into Nago?
No. Let's see a Venom today.
There is no. Maybe when it's not blind picks, maybe. But if you see that you're the moment you step up and you see there's a Nago on the station, you're like, yeah, let's not play about.
Yeah, I agree. I think Sin is definitely the smarter choice today. Also been his main for like a very long time, so I feel like he is much more comfortable on him.
Norway looking strong so far. Sean down alive. Icarus carry on with what Thunder started. Oh my days, of course. Come on now. Naga round starts. Always gonna pop off.
Yes, big counter here, hit here, and the DP is baited again. Let's see. Oh. Don't know if that was a miss or not.
Just like Norwegian brown cheese, we call that a frame kill. It's all good. We slice the cheese, we slice the frames. Oh, speaking of slicing, High Blood Nago, please 2S. It's gone. Okay. Oh, hold on. Is it earthquake effect? You got these? Alright, Chris, I see you.
Yeah, Valiser just can't find his opening for now. He's sitting on that stamina, but what use is it if he can even use it?
Yeah, Sin's rated with all three resources are just spending them whenever needed to guarantee stuff like wall breaks. Wild Assault combos go crazy, stamina extensions, RC
Well, it's
extensions,
such
Tyrant
something.
Barrel.
Big fan of the jump dust with it.
Doing dive kicks, dive kick. No Jabali though.
1-1 here between both of these titans. Wanted to pay the burst there. Get some plus frames. Also big fan of 6k, as I think every Sin is basically.
Go to
Corner.
back row. Can I change his things a little bit? Very risky, just happy to fall down. They've easily been a huge close S. Bursty again on the side of Icarus.
Yes, he's playing this very, very patiently.
Spot a on that go. This is all Sid right now, Drew.
Yeah, but-
Oh,
This is Valisir's turn on the Xbox for now. Yeah, very hard to get out of there. Nagoriyuki cannot dash. His normals are kind of slow on defense against Sin, I imagine. He is having a pretty hard time. But only the first game. Icarus is still in.
yeah, first to twos, of course, of course. Let's see, Icarus been pretty explosive on these round starts, as expected. With
Just
Nago.
Dave in the chat with the S in Sin stands for stay in the corner. So true, bestie.
What's the S in Sin stands for Switzerland?
That would be amazing. Well, we'll see for what it stands. Maybe it also stands for securing that win against Icarus. We'll see.
I think that's just what happens. Then players stand there, they'll throw out beat driver and then go, ooh, Swiss neutral. There you go, little Sam show here, high blood.
Oh, very nice backdash from Icarus. Such a huge opportunity, and now the command grab. That is so important. Very huge play from Icarus.
Love it. Just keep eating. Nothing but good food here. Okay, okay. Fuzzy jumps. Caught on the walk back though, unfortunate. Blocks
Big
in
counter.
there.
Doesn't have the stamina to follow up, but RC is coming in clutch, and this is another wall break for Switzerland. Icarus is sitting on meter, making good usage of it, but now the blood level is kind of getting high.
We'll reduce a little bit just off the fast slash wreckers. The problem is now he's stuck in the corner against a Sin with full immune. You can't even go aggressive.
Yeah, that's not a
Off
good
any
position to
knockdown.
be in.
Wow.
Oh, what? We're just like, what? What this Mali's are doing? It's working.
What is this nation? What is this Sin?
Cannot defend this gameplay, to be honest. I wish I could say this is like a Switzerland classic, but what do I even say? What do I even say at this point? You know?
That wake up was definitely a mess.
Those are my
was like,
boys.
oh, we're just doing it.
The holes are not only in the cheese, they're also in the brain of the Sin player.
Oh.
Alright, RC to stay on his turn. Very nicely done by Valisir. Good punish from Icarus.
Could have got more, but didn't want to risk a
Ah,
special
again,
cancel.
another
High
command
blood.
grab. That is such a big opportunity for Norway. Ooh, barely missed that dust.
Ooh. It's getting a bit spooky here.
Yes, nicely done. Alisir had those 3 stamina bars, but of course, being against a high blood Nago in the corner is not a good time. 1-1 here, let's see who takes it. Very close games. I think I'll never go to Swiss locals. Yeah, we are not making a good impression.
That one wake up has just destroyed Dave Schilling his local for the past couple years.
Yeah, Dave is gonna abandon Switzerland now. I'm helping him move out next week.
Get
Nice,
pack-
catches the
backs-
backdash.
Oh wow, that tilt was so low.
Ooh,
I know
nice
Icarus
throw.
is a big shield off that 2H. But yet again, backdash back throw on these wake ups are catching the Sin out every time.
Oh, that is a blood. Pop has that burst, and yeah, gonna use it. Smart choice.
Mask on, COVID style.
Ooh, that was a risky backdash, but Valis are making it work. And now Switzerland is on set point here, but Icarus still in the game. Very close set, I love to see it. I think I've never seen Valiser play this patient. Oh, catches the backdash again.
Ooh. Catching out with the throw reset. Makes sense, because now you can go for Tyro Barrel off this wall break. It's not going to be enough. Oh, it might be.
No, not
very
quite.
Close.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, Icarus still has that deflection. Just gonna use it.
Oh.
Is sitting on so much blood, and that JS or JV slash, I don't know what it was. I think it was Elkant. Yeah, replay coming in clutch. Elkant taking this first round here for Switzerland.
Yeah, it is already 1-1. That's crazy. Actually, like having a close game like this. So both teams already losing 1 life right now. Next up, we got Rayoli versus the Grum. Tell me a little bit about Grum, Jonesy.
You put me on the spot.
Sorry. God damn.
I'll throw my hands up. Here's what I'll do instead. I'll let chat talk about it. He grums when he wants. That's all I need to know. Thank you, Strelitzia. He grums when he wants.
My favorite
That
thing
is beautiful.
My favorite thing about install was when the Grum came up and says it's Grumman time, and then he grummed all over the bracket.
Oh my god.
It was so cool. It was so cool. Check out install, by the way. A great tournament series.
He grummed all over the place. That's crazy. That's such a mad statement.
It's so good. It's so good.
It's time to start grumming all over. Oh, the Norwegian. The Norwegian fat. Now I understand why. Dr. Grummins. Yes. Oh, okay. This is gonna be interesting to say the least. If it's, I don't know, Faust.
Right. I'm taking the time to tell you something about Rayoli. Rayoli
Gimme.
For a very long time, he's waiting patiently for a Raven, I know. But kind of made a comeback. We haven't seen him for a very long time in Switzerland offline. I think last time was in October last year, so very nice to see him here. Again, repping for Switzerland.
For the sake of a lot of people's mental, but Raven doesn't get added. Dice game, please.
We'll see if Raven gets added.
The Grum. Feeling a bit grumpy in this corner right now. Oh no, not like this!
He goes for the command grab super. That's something Rayoli likes to throw out a lot. That is already gonna kill? What happened with Fast Health?
Ooh, I like those. Wake up 6Ps, yes!
Nicely done, Rayoli.
Trumpets, secured the army. Oh, no combos for you. Combo breaker!
Nice, Grum is blocking for his life, gets a little bit of space with this backdash, can now start his offense. Tornado is out, don't get covered by the bomb, nice.
Away, still hold on to burst, where is it? You don't spend, that's the power of the Grum.
Yeah, holding on to it. Very nicely done, can't believe he took that back. Same play, and very huge now, you still have the burst left for the next round. Oh, Meteor, okay. This is what killed the dinosaurs, and it might kill Switzerland too.
G in RNG actually stands for Grum.
And the N stands for Norway. We are so poetic today.
Norway Grum.
Oh, the burst is baited now though, and this should be Rayoli's turn to take this round. Very nicely done. Fire writing, Jewel, thank you.
Random number Grum. Trust.
Right, getting straight into the second match, no switches. Grum is on 11,000, level 11,000, that's crazy. I've never seen such a high number in the Euro parts.
I really fast out. It was game time.
Gets
Go,
the
my
command
child.
trap.
Win the neutral.
What's your favorite afro in the game, Jonesy?
Leo's.
Leo's, okay. I'm a
Straight
big
up
fan of
bias.
this.
Disney's is pretty good actually, can't lie. I'm
What a
excited.
huge combo, damn, okay. Grum popping off.
Hold on.
Actually cooking?
Grumming all over the place. Grum blockables.
Wait, dropping on Eno. Grum is in a very good position right now. Has that meter to get the hard knockdown. Nicely done.
Watch your shins. Oh, backdash BLC, classic. Still got burst available as well. Nice, pop it there, has to. Oh, 6p.
This is looking very rough, I don't think.
mix.
Yep. That is the pickup with the 3k in here.
I want a piece. Yet again, another of these sets go into the wire. I think, like I mentioned at the start, I think this is going to be a set that will pretty much go down to the final lives between like two players. Like it's going the full distance.
Yeah, it's looking very close between Switzerland and Norway so far. It's very exciting to see. Alright, going into the third match. First to two today. So this will be the deciding one. We are stroking our tree with this one. Stroking it out again. Hey, if it works, it works. Keep doing it.
The old twist stroke. I see.
Ah, that 6B unfortunately misses. Now Grum is in the corner. Doesn't have meter for Scarecrow PRC. Something like that. And yeah, very rough to take this comeback.
I had to take the gamble on the item toss. Waits kind of did a little bit, but not too much really. Alright, bombs away. Mini foul secured the nooch. For the Grum, can't lie. Oh,
You know,
never
in the air.
mind.
Beautiful combo. Damn, okay. Grum. Oh, what beautiful YRC bait. It's all over the screen.
Oh,
Right, again, another super. Big opportunity for Grum is sitting on meter and burst.
Grum champion so hard. Oh, from the top rope.
Unfortunate.
The Grum Hardy.
Right, last round here. Burst is spent from Rayoli.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. The idea was kind of sick to do the air dash back, but didn't work out.
What?
Yeah, these are sick extensions.
What? Bro,
Keeping it mid-screen. I feel like we're just
Grum
doing
is
Build-A-Bear
playing Mario
combos.
Maker on our ass. What is happening? Damn, what a sick conversion. I can't lie, that was sick as hell from Grum. The G in Grum stands for goat.
What the hell was that? One of these
Holy-
combos? Okay, where all my Grum heads at? Where's all my Grum heads at in chat? I need you to sound off. That was so sick. God damn. Grum damn.
Yo.
Bro, Grum is on season 5. What the fuck is happening?
That's insane. But yeah, no, Grum showing us like opening up a clinic here, precisely doctoring their way to victory as we have Norway taking the lead. And we have an opportunity for a dead tie with this final match coming our way right now. The anchors for both teams, where we have Yoish and Strelitzia. Both of them kind of character specialists.
Yep, very much so. Most likely the Zao up against the Asuka. This is the... I think when you look at both teams on paper, it's definitely the marquee matchup. This is the matchup that the people want to see. Listen, Shank, I put my hands up. Now I'm familiar. De Grum, De Saw, De Conquered. Like,
We have
Say
all
less.
learned about the group today. It was, we were lacking, but now we have found. But yeah, no, like you said, we will very likely see the Sado. Jewel, how does Yoish feel about the Asuka matchup? Because it's not a character that's too represented in Switzerland, right?
No, I think we have Warfy on Asuka, but I don't think Yoish has that much experience, unfortunately. We had Mewtwo from Germany coming to a monthly from ours, but unfortunately Yoish is not there. I don't know, I feel like... I can't really say, to be honest. I think Yoish is uncomfortable, but it's definitely a character that is not seen a lot in Switzerland.
a year ago at Hessen Crash, I was like, who is this Zao player in bracket? And then the only thing I could find out was they were Swiss, purely because of how loud Dave was at the venue.
It's a good indicator to know if they are Swiss or not, to be honest.
Like, Dave was so loud, I was like, oh, this must be a Swiss player. Absolutely cracked. But you know who's jacked? Strelitzia, come on now. Oh, meatballs, explosions, all day. Wash your dome.
Strelitzia is looking very, very strong so far. Yoish can't find his opening, is getting thrown in the corner again. Nice overhead setup. I think that kills, yeah. Not even a chance to spend that burst.
Woo! This is why I glazed at the start. This Asuka is ridiculous. But Yoish didn't really get to play. We'll see how this works out, because I feel like sometimes, depending on the type of Asuka, Zao can play around some stuff. If it's more of a cube focused zone in Asuka, I feel like Drunken Shade must do at least quite decently as a counter tool in this matchup, but we'll see.
Yeah, we have some Yoish believers in chat. Good to see the support from Switzerland. Let's see how he holds up in the second round. Eddie already gone. Good 6p from Yoish. Now Strelitzia in the corner, sitting on quite a bit of mana though.
Mana gonna slowly get depleted more and more. Now it's looking a little bit awkward if you want to actually throw out a spell at this kind of low situation. The barrier broken, stuck in the corner, no burst. Huge chunk, great opportunity for Yoish to close this round out. However, jump in and a small dub, even if Strelitzia doesn't win the round.
Then it just exploded. So sad to see. Yoish is sitting on that meter, has to find an opening somehow. But it's looking very rough, and Sado's low health doesn't help. YRC. Okay, Yoish taking his first round here against Strelitzia.
Check's got ice on hand as well if Yoish finds the way in, so Strelitzia, no need for a mulligan, looking pretty solid here. Land looking
Up
clean.
though.
Oh, yes.
It's
QB!
already half health gone. Damn. It's not looking good for Yoish. Ben's burst, but Eddie is already gone again. It's so hard to get him out against Asuka in neutral. Blocks the cheeky cross up from Strelitzia, but gets caught. I think that should be the kill into the super, yes. Very nice confirm.
Opportunity to take a life away from Yoish, the aforementioned anchor of the Swiss team.
Yes, probably our strongest player at the moment. Huge believer in the flight gap, making it work right now. Has to wait for Eddie in neutral again. Another flight. This is where Yoish is feeling himself. When he throws out that flight, tap does beautifully blocked by Strelitzia.
Trying to show off the gap between Swiss Airlines and Norwegian Airlines.
That's true. Thank you very much. Oh, and that kills, okay. Yeah, with no mana. Alright, 1-1, very close matches, and Yoish making the flight work.
Hey. Yeah, flying around at a tough angle for Asuka to actually deal with. See how Strelitzia answers back in a pretty much a huge deciding game 3 here. Because whoever goes into the actual pick phase stuff with that extra life is just such a huge advantage.
Yeah, you don't want to lose at this point.
Yeah, for real. This is...
Alright, let's see. Looks like Yoish is sticking with the Saro. Is also a Happy Chaos player. Used to main him, but for now we are sticking on our beautiful low tier here against Strelitzia in this deciding match between Switzerland against Norway. Alright, let's get into it.
Early burst just to try and secure any sort of neutral. The hand didn't really have reversals, more aggressive options. Didn't win the round start, so had to go aggressive with the burst.
Big cash out from Strelitzia. Yoish didn't want to use that burst, but now Strelitzia is on that positive bonus. The tap dust again, making it work. Yoish can burst there. First round already goes to the amazing Asta player.
Yeah, best in that situation was just always going to be a long comeback. This hand looking great for Strelitzia, but the block string looking clean until we put the Zao on
but the
ice.
flight gap gets interrupted!
Come on now.
Switzerland Airlines are cancelled!
Oh, not like this. Stay grounded. Air traffic controller said no.
Oh, good match again. This is looking very rough for Yoish. Strelitzia is in control here. That 6-speed doing overwork.
YRC off at the very least.
Big
It's going to connect.
opportunity. Yoish has to be careful. Strelitzia has that reversal. I think at this point it could very well kill. YMC is baited though! Amazing play by Yoish! This is the kill and we are in a last match situation. That is insane. Damn.
Holy! Just like that. Strelitzia though, going into it with the burst gauge advantage. Small but might prove beneficial. I love that from Yoish. Not extending the combo to get the wall stick. Deflect shield gonna basically be denied. This is all Zato, all Switzerland.
Okay. Yoish is a big fan of that reset in the corner. Strelitzia doesn't have a DP or meter to YRC out of the situation. Eddie is back on and this is looking very rough. Tap dust putting in overwork. Mana is gone, but the hopes of Norway are gone with it, and Yoish takes this match here with a perfect... Damn. Woo. Very rough situation for Strelitzia to make this comeback.
Yeah, that is
Little known fact. It's mad. The little known fact, the O in Yoish actually stands for gap. So I think that's just like he just really showed that one off. But this concludes the blind pick phase, and now it's getting serious. We have the 2-2, both countries coming in with of 6 lives remaining, if I don't misremember. So 2 people with 2 lives, 2 people with 1 life. And now we're moving to Pokemon style. Winner stays, loser leaves, or loser gets exchanged rather. And this is kind of where you have to start switching up your strategies, right?
Yeah, you now got to really consider what you do in this situation. If you're Norway, do you send something big? Do you maybe say run it back? Do you send someone that's on 2 lives against Yoish to try and steal it away? Couple of options you could go for here if your team Norway, and they are currently deciding. We'll see what they go with.
Yeah, it's a super interesting place to be in. I know you are like Team Switzerland, Jewel, right? But who would you actually send to like execute Yoish?
Ooh.
Gun to your head.
The Grim Reaper. I don't think anyone else.
The Grum Reaper?
The Grom Reap. It's time, baby.
That is a very good question. I genuinely don't know. I feel like Norway was playing really, really nice. That was insanely close at the end. I don't think Strelitzia. I don't want to say it was luck or something, but
No.
very, very, very close from Strelitzia to where I think he could have taken it. Just the same way Joish did. We'll see. I don't know. It's up to them. Fortunately, I'm just here on commentary and don't have to make these decisions. So I am good. I am chilling. But
it's always super interesting to think about these strategies, and it really, really matters, right? Because we have all these incredible prices from our sponsor Urage, right? As well as Hori, actually. Shout outs to Hori for last second sponsoring all of this. I'm super, super happy. Hori, one of the best fighting peripherals brand personally.
Nice.
Was one of my first fight sticks, and will definitely not be my last. And yeah, these players just want to win our prizes. Let's see. We have our first match for the Pokemon phase. I see Sean. I see Icarus. I think this is going to be a clash of the Titans.
Running two big bodies, both on a single life. Both teams taking a big gamble to kick off the Pokemon phase, as you aptly called it.
John is feeling much more comfortable against Nagoriyuki than Johnny, but Icarus showed us some amazing gameplay before, and that is that a damage on Gold Lewis, or am I watching the wrong character?
Oh no, it's alright. That McDonald's did nothing for Gold Lewis.
Can't believe my eyes, and that is a kill already, holy.
Yeah, again, similar to Icarus's initial set. Started off very strong, took deep, took round one convincingly, and then started to fall off just a little bit as the set carried on.
Wild assaults from Sean. Now Icarus is standing on a lot big counter, and that should be the kill from Sean. These rounds are so fast, the damage is just insane.
Yeah, especially if like Icarus spends a lot of blood early on, doesn't really get the hit. You're then sitting at high blood, so your defense looks a little bit scary. Oh my! JK mixes, no one laughing.
Spends meter to just throw out these behemoth typhoons. Big check with the 2P. Huge combo into the super.
Okay.
Put him in the coffin.
Damn, okay, Sean. No third strike needed. Only hitting us with the 2-touch. Jeez!
It's insane to see that amount of damage on Nagoriyuki, damn. Alright, but Sean making it work. Icarus though, let's see how he switches up his strategy. Maybe has to be a bit more careful with his blood usage. We'll see how he adapts.
Especially against Gold Lewis, who can take advantage of the defense changes when you're at high blood.
Big burst for Sean. The drone putting... Why play neutral if you can send out the drone? Oh, big counter it, and that high blood level is gonna hurt.
Clash off speed, damn! And that's it. One more round possibly for Icarus.
Yes, Icarus gets a command grab, very big opportunity. Catches Sean, but can't convert unfortunately. Oh, that was a big backdash from Sean, and now Icarus is... What the... Okay, just continue, just continue, yeah. It's called being optimal. Big deflect shield.
2k2D, maybe looking for the whiff punish. Find it.
Very hard to get in there. Icarus was on a lot of blood, didn't really have the resources for a clone. Fukio and Sean takes it 2-0. A very nice gameplay by Icarus too. Fortunately, couldn't really find his opening.
It's really, really rough, right? Like it's really funny because we kind of picked up Sean as like one of those big Swiss players to watch out for, and then he actually lost his first game. But Sean, incredibly strong player, still stuck with only one life. So this is a situation that can always be explosive. But for now, Sean staying on the field, and Norway getting to pick their next warrior, Icarus, out, dead, deceased.
Oh my damn! Yo, you didn't
He
need to
flew
go
too
that
close to the sun and now lost his
Damn.
wings. One Norwegian player already out. Let's see who they send in to take down the multi-main from Switzerland, Sean.
Looking good, looking nice. Sorry, yeah?
Do Norway take the gamble again? Do you risk your anchor's single life to take down the Gold Lewis? Do you run that kind of matchup?
I wonder if they played, if they sent the player who won the last set against Sean.
Yeah, I feel like
Probably
you
what
maybe
that would
just
do.
play it safe, run Thunder Kitty in there.
Who was that
Yeah.
though? I forgot.
It was
Johnny.
Thunder Kitty. Yeah,
Yeah,
Thunder
Thunder
Kitty
Kitty-
on the
Thunder
Johnny.
Kitty. the Johnny.
Yes.
I do like the idea of running Thunder Kitty in. Not only do they have like 2 lives left, so there's like, even if Sean shows up with a counter strategy, Thunder Kitty could just like bring the run back as well. But also you just have the mental advantage, right?
Yeah, and the risk of them getting counter picked after, realistically, it's not really going to happen. Johnny, like, that's a current Johnny,
Yeah.
pretty
Thunder
nice
Kitty is
matchup
here.
spread. Like, realistically, you're not quaking in your boots over a Sin, Eno, or Zato sitting in the wings if you're Johnny. You're just like, yeah, that's fine. Great, amazing.
Ooh.
Miss Finder,
But
Miss
we're-
Finder.
We're already seeing some adaptation here. Sean breaking out the Batman.
Hold on, whoa, time out, Tios, hold on.
He's cheating.
Whoa. Check the rules. Is this swapping? I swear this is swapping on a win.
With a White Wild Assault. This is Sean. Unhinged as ever. Thunder Kitty is here. Its fangs are out. It's looking ferocious. Now let's see what Sean does this time around.
Swapping on a win. The Swiss have no morals. I see now. I understand it.
Oh, big whiff from Sean, unfortunately. I don't know if that was a reset or something. He's sitting on a 100 meter but can't even use it. That's how to play it. I found the kitty.
That was definitely a bit overkill. We did not need to use that to punish, but
Nice. Again,
Chip can be a
White
factor.
Wild Assault putting in overwork. The needle is going to take it.
I like that recognition from Sean actually. So that, oh, my normal string isn't getting FD'd because Thunder Kitty's waiting to react. So I'm just going to go with my quickest special. 4BA the cone straight up. Oh my
That is a
days,
big
gold burst, no.
whiff. Damn.
Not like this.
White Wild Assault again, Sean! What are you doing? It's working. Oh, a beautiful reversal by Thunder Kitty. Alright, we've seen Sean in the corner against Thunder Kitty. Did not look good. This is his chance to take his turn back.
Missed. And Senga not going to be enough though.
Oh,
See.
beautiful whiff punish.
Doc pick maybe just recovered now from Thunder
What?
Kitty's 6p
He mashed
though.
there!
The Badman players, they love pressing their P-buttons. Something
I
about
think
it.
his CPU overheated or
What
something. His
is-
brain cannot work like this and just mash. But huge punish from Thunder Kitty. Has Sean in the corner. That is another wall break.
King of Spades cards getting played, and we've got Spades Oki here. YRC deflection ain't gonna matter because the Wild Assault is gonna counteract that. Beyblade SR is incoming.
Big counter.
JS.
Sean could go into the install. Doesn't. The throw gets interrupted, and that is such a huge opportunity for Thunder Kitty to catch out. One more mix. Misses the card. Oh, Dragon install, but on the bet.
Ragnarok. Wild
Nah, bro.
Assault.
What kind of beds do they sell at IKEA? But Batman out of the game. First match goes to Thunder Kitty.
Down to the wire though. Holy moly.
It's very, very close, damn.
Jesus, too close for comfort there. Alright. Does Sean run it back again with the bedman? Gold Lewis didn't look too great in their previous set. Is there a third pick? Nah, keeping it with the bed. Okay.
Alright.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, let's get into the second game. This already looked much better for Sean than when he was on Gold Lewis. But of course, Thunder Kitty, a formidable opponent. He will definitely not make this easy for Sean.
That instant JK was so sick.
Let's
I don't even
keep
know if
on
Johnny can
doing
get
the white
combo
side
with
of
that.
it.
6PC again. S errors. Oh! Oh no.
Nice mix. And deflection is very, very weird in this matchup because a lot of both characters have like a lot of advancing moves. Seen it there. Two-headed slash. Gonna put Batman right again into the right spot. Now Thunder Kitty has Sean in the corner. Wants to bait that burst.
First from Sean, 6k pickups.
That doesn't quite kill. Sean is on 100 meter. Let's see how he uses it.
Oh,
We are super.
Can't be serious. I can't believe I'm saying this, but buff and Senga's damage. This is ridiculous.
No way! The circle!
Oh, I feel like you can actually get close this there. It looks like there's enough.
Oh, BRC from Thunder Kitty. Blocks everything beautifully. But can't get his turn started. Oh, and the back throw. The back dash gets interrupted. Thunder Kitty has one more chance to make it work. The tap dust doesn't quite reach. Has meter. Oh.
Oh,
No way.
of course. Of course.
Damn.
This is ridiculous. This damn bed from Switzerland. I thought I ordered from IKEA. I thought I ordered from Sweden, but no, came from Switzerland.
I don't know if
It's
he,
destroying
got
everything.
I don't know if he got like new sheets between the games or what happened, but Sean still in it. This is looking very close again. Thunder Kitty. What do you do now? The mental pressure is on Thunder Kitty.
I mean, this is a crazy win. If you're Sean, you've gotten rid of Icarus, and you could potentially get rid of a life on the side of Thunder Kitty.
Yeah, the man who destroyed you before. Well, I don't think Thunder Kitty is out of the game yet. Let's see, we are waiting. Sean is doing some app crunch. Let's get ready for the next match. Thunder Kitty is having an epileptic seizure.
What is? You know what? I could never hate on avatars. They're a thing of beauty.
Alright, getting some push-ups in. Let's go. 1, 2.
Oh, oh my days! What is?
What are we
Steps.
waiting for?
Let's see, hopefully.
Right now, Thunder Kitty is saying the connection was bad, so
Okay.
we're just looking into that real quick, and then we'll keep going.
Okay, okay. We are getting a little bit.
That
of
means that we
private.
get to yap a little bit here, for sure.
Hell
All right. You talked about how like this puts the pressure on Thunder Kitty here. I was thinking that they were just taking a little bit of time, cool off, because again, like mental is super important. Plus, the specific thing is as well, if you win now, you have to stay in. Like it's not this kind of cathartic win and then you get to take a break. It's you win and then you have to be the bastion for your team.
Well, I don't know. It's a rough spot for Thunder Kitty right now.
Yeah,
but for Sean, of course, too, he doesn't want to drop this win.
Logically, it just felt like this was always going to be the right pick for Norway. But Sean clearly just defies logic. There's no other explanation.
Yeah, I don't know. Like Sean Nation showing up as well, powering him up even more. Chat, stop cheering for Sean. He's getting too powerful. You can't do this.
It's insane.
It's kind of bad.
I feel bad for the rest of the Swiss team because it's not actually repping Switzerland. It's purely for the Sean Nation. Like we might as well just swap the flag to like
just a picture of Sean's face.
Just pull up a pic of Sean.
The S in Switzerland actually stands for Sean.
Oh, I knew it all along.
See, it's been a bait and switch all along.
Well,
but yeah, all right.
We still got the Grum Master on the other side.
That's the thing, right? Like the Grum Reaper is coming for Team Switzerland. The Grum Reaper is coming for all of you.
You figure they will send us to the hospital?
Oh, yeah.
Gotta watch your shins. Well, yeah,
we got really good healthcare in Switzerland, but I don't think they will cover what Grum is going to do to those players.
Doesn't Norway actually have better, like Norwegians in chat? Correct me, but I thought your Norwegian healthcare is actually quite good too. Like this isn't us competing with like some unnamed country that I won't name, so I don't start a fight. But this is the Nordics. Like the Nordics actually care for their people.
Yeah.
That's the thing, right? So, yeah, the Grum Reaper. It's pretty decent, alright.
Good for them.
No, I'm happy. Every single... This is a hot take, right? But every single country should have good healthcare.
No, you cannot say that, Dave. Dave, you are getting cancelled. Get out of commentary. What are you suggesting?
People should get the medical attention they need and not be ruined for it.
It's over.
These takes are.
It's over. I'm canceling you on Twitter. I'm making a tweet right now.
You know, while I'm dropping controversial things, let me drop the most controversial thing ever. Communities should support their players through !Matcherino in the chat. Click the link and click the claim code button to add a free 25 cents to our prize pool, which is currently at €8.75. So make sure to help out. If you're a fan of Sean Nation, listen. I have the registry. I know every single member of Sean Nation. If I don't see your name on the Matcherino, I will materialize in your walls.
We will steal your bed tonight if you don't.
Oh my
donate.
God!
We'll replace your bed with Bedman.
Oh no, not like this. Not like this. Depends. If it's the XR bed, it's a little more put together, so it might be a bit more comfy.
Would you like to have your bed as Batman? You think it would benefit you in any way, or would it be a nuisance? Because it could drive you to the toilet in the morning, you know, or it could drive you to the fridge anytime you want. You don't have to walk anymore, you know.
It's time to white wild assault me to my toilet.
White wild assault to work, dude.
Get up and just like, just Beyblade me up to my breakfast.
The XR bed was like it was Bedman's mobility aid, right? Like he was controlling the dream and the bed was driving him around.
Yeah. So that's a legit thing right there. So that could work out with like time stop powers or something like that. That sounds cool.
Now you have to be aware that there's the conscious of like a man in your bed while you sleep. I'm sure that it must be great.
It's peak. It's absolutely peak. 11 codes remaining chat room. I see 80 viewers. The math isn't mathing. I'm sorry that slipped out. I've been watching a lot of TikTok lately. Do not judge me. But yeah, thanks so much everyone for claiming and of course for supporting the Dueling Nations Cup. I wanna pick y'all's brain real quick, right? Like away from all the groups and from everything else, who do you think is going to take the big crown in the very end?
In
Like winner, chicken dinner. Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest.
I mean, I'm just gonna say, Brexit is Brexit. UK gonna win.
We ain't part of Europe no more, but we're still gonna win all your cups.
That's it.
If you didn't read the fine print, there was a trade deal that happened recently, and part of the trade deal was UK wins Dueling Nations Cup. You might not, if you should have put your glasses on. It's okay.
Shout out to.
I do think UK is coming into it quite strong. France, in particular, as well, also very strong. They looked pretty damn dominant last night, so that's one to look out for as well.
Sure, Joel. Who are your favorites?
Ooh, I cannot say. I cannot say. I think France is looking very, very strong too. I'm kind of betting on France, maybe. Of course, I should say Switzerland, but I can't lie. The competition is pretty rough. But
don't you believe in Sean Nation?
We are looking decent so far, and the Sean Nation, you know, maybe we can get some more bets. You know, we'll see what we can do.
Yeah, I think Germany as well. We haven't had them on yet, and Spain, I think, are also on tomorrow.
Yep.
I think
exactly.
Those are two teams as well, in particular, to look out for. I think sort of those big four are gonna be the main factors in this tournament. So we'll see. We'll see how this progresses. Because I was going into it yesterday thinking, you know what, Ireland's actually got a pretty strong team, and then they went into loser side.
Yeah, but they're still in. Like for me personally, they're in. They deserve. My thing is right. Like so for me, it's Ireland or Germany. I believe in the Air Dashers. I think Ireland has such a cool and underrated scene, and all the players there are like mad creative, and they play so much. So they also deserve just to win. But also Germany, right? Like you have the German scene with Pixel Buddha and Blue, like leading the charge a little bit, but with so many incredible players that they just have powered up so much that I genuinely think that Germany will take the Dueling Nations Cup. Yeah, my locks are Ireland or Germany. I do think those are what it is.
I mean, those do seem like pretty damn strong picks. I think Denmark as well could cause a couple of upsets as well. Maybe Austria, to be fair. It's going to be interesting to see how this continues to develop over the course of the week. See how the nations that haven't played yet play out.
Yup. That's the beauty of these Nation Cups, right? You not only get to see all like the regional talent that you normally wouldn't see, but also there's always these six setups, these six surprises, and just people getting to shine where they don't. Talking about Austria, I gotta give a shout out to my boy Ken from Outplayed, who got the AWT Gold event. Just like Hessen Crash, happening end of June. Coming through, ! Hessen Crash. If you're looking for some information, we still have tickets left. Make sure to sign up. The premier event in Germany. Like Hessen Crash and Crossover, definitely like the two events that have grown the most in the DACH region recently. And Outplayed joining that coveted rank of the gold events. I'm so happy that we're getting more events, not just in Europe, but the DACH region specifically. We've been putting in so much work, such consistently high quality. It's peak.
Yeah, it's
definitely absolute cinema.
It's well deserved. There's no other way to say it. It's hella deserved for the German scene. Absolutely. Yeah, Hessen Crash going to be sick. For those going, make sure if the same food vendors are there, I beg hit those up because the pizzas there are ridiculous.
Dude.
If there are strong zeros there, don't go as hot as toast, but definitely have a can.
There won't be any left because me and Toast are there as well. So it's
we have to be there 3 days before day for you.
Yeah, you
You
might.
can't
Yeah,
get
you might
anything
get-
anymore, you know.
with Dave, Toast, and Keno, I think there's a high possibility. There's a high possibility of there just being no cans day 0. So make sure you get those strong zeros in early if they're there. But yeah,
So that's why they're called
the
Strong
pizzas.
Zero.
Yeah, the food,
Because they're
especially at
zero.
Hessen, the vendor there is so sick. The food is so good at Hessen.
For me, like, I love the food at Hessen Crash. For me, the highlight is always the rice balls, because Hessen Crash is the only major that understands that you need to offer a food option that you can quickly grab and like eat on your way to pools without making it a big mess. And these rice balls are just the perfect solution every single time. I'm so happy every time I get to go to Hessen Crash. It's so nice. It's so really nice.
And the random game bracket as well is pretty hilarious. Last year had one of the Guilty Gear game. It was Accent Core that's on the Wii.
The Wii Guilty Gear game, yeah.
Seeing people do sidewinders via a Wii remote is hilarious. Motion
That sounds
controls
amazing.
for the win.
We should do Street Fighter 5 on the DS or Street Fighter 4 on the DS.
Oh yes.
Street Fighter 4 on the DS.
Amazing, amazing.
They should
game.
port Street Fighter
If you-
5 to the DS.
If you do that, then you have to ban Guile. I'm not.
No.
having Guile with
Let
one.
them, let them experience it. Let
No.
them experience
This is crazy.
modern Guile.
It was hilarious last year because Gideon was in the random game bracket. It was some random stick fighter game. Never heard of it before. Gideon comes up to me. I'm just sitting there. I'm enjoying a strong zero. Comes up to me. He's like, Jonesy, I've found an infinite in this game I'm about to play in. It's so cracked. It's like you son of a. Only Gideon would find an infinite.
That's
A
why they
random
call
game.
him Gideon the Great. They don't call him Gideon the average. They call him Gideon the Great.
Gideon the yeah.
Yeah, he's okay.
Gideon.
Yeah. Also, I have to, like, chat is talking about the free ice cream at Head Stomper. I was at the last Head Stomper. They do have free soft serve ice cream throughout the entire tournament. It's really cool. If you like ice cream, go to Head Stomper. It's actually quite nice.
I think they've
What's
said
your
it's
guys'
over
favorite
again.
ice cream?
For me,
I got.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna get crucified for this. It's a split between hazelnut and mint.
Ooh, we got the mint chocolate enjoyers. Okay.
I'm a strawberry enjoyer. Strawberry for
Okay.
life. Put that strawberry sauce, drizzle that all over there. Yes, it's beautiful stuff.
Class.
What about you, Jewel? What about you?
Pistachio is amazing.
All right.
High end.
Pronounce it,
yes.
but it's nice.
When we eat our soft serve, we put the pinky out. Yes, very nice.
It's absolutely goofy, but it looks like our connection test has ended and resolved. And I see both players queued up at the station, so I think we are primed and ready to go. Razor Kitty seems to be staying with the Johnny. I like this decision. I don't think you should, like, get out secondary in the final game of a match. Plus, again, Razor Kitty has a whole nother life to deal with. Would you, before we go back to the match, would you run the instant run back if you lose as Razor Kitty, or do you take a
Thunder
step back, wind down, Thunder Kitty, excuse me? Do you, like, wind down,
Get
take
the
a step back?
sponsorship. It's all good. Sorry, carry on. Wind down, take a step back.
RGB Kitty?
Oh, GB Kitty.
I'm sorry, Thunder Kitty. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Razor Kitty is cool as well.
You could be sponsored.
I wasn't even
Yeah.
talking about, like, Razor. It's just like the cool Razor blades. I don't know.
But yeah,
I'm wearing the-
Oh my! See, the sponsor. Dave knew the sponsor was already there, so it's all good.
Anyway, thank you so much. I'm actually a Razor representative in disguise. You have passed the test. Congratulations on getting the sponsorship. You are now Razor Kitty. Perfect. Excellent. But yeah, no. Sorry. My question is: do you run it back immediately, or do you take a break?
I think you just run with the momentum and just run it back.
Yeah.
I think you just go straight for it. Run it back.
What do you think,
I'm
Jules?
messing
You
about.
wanna run it back?
I'm personally the type of guy who likes to take a break and act like I know what I'm thinking about, and I'll just think, "God damn," and then I act like I have like a new plan. So that's my strategy.
Gotcha. Do you like sit in the corner and do like the performative humming and hawing when you're considering
like,
your game plan?
I'm like on the last situation of wake up, and then I'm like, and then I do the backdash 6p. Trust, works every time.
Speak.
Speak.
But,
Yes.
I definitely feel that. With Leo, if flash kick gets blocked, I go, let me take a sip of water. Flash kick again. Yeah, yes.
I never see it.
Let's do the same thing again.
Eventually it has to work. Alright, let's go.
Oh, dude, it always works. Alright, we are back. Can we get a Sean Nation in the chat? But I also want to see some support for Thunder Kitty. They played amazing so far. This is the last deciding match. Sean switched to the pink furniture. Thunder Kitty still on the red Johnny. Good, because there's gonna be so much blood loss. I think we'll see it on the close. Alright, Sean gets his first wall break here.
This is rough for Thunder Key right here. JD connects. RC in time as well, Sean.
This is already the first round.
Opportunity to take a life away from Thunder Key, who's now finally answering back. Burst though will get spent. 6p anti-airs. I love the preemptive anti-airs coming out from Thunder Kitty. You're trying to shut down the bed from getting cheeky with the 8-way dash in the air. Bad deal or no
Don't
deal.
let Sean get cocky. Blocks the overhead, blocks the throw too.
Sean cooking here, nothing missed. Hold that 6p yet again.
Right, another install. But Thunder Kitty gets an opening at the right moment. Sean can't even make usage of it.
Should be the stick. Got overdrive instead.
That's it, yep.
The final round here.
Right, this is looking very close again.
One's life on the line for the rest of this team set. Again, happy, aggressive to go for the challenge. Almost got burst up as well, so we'll be able to build it just in time. Has to hold this mix now. Burst is available, stuck in the corner.
Right, does not burst. Now it's out. The super from Johnny unfortunately misses. We're spending so much resource here. Oh, great backdash from Thunder Kitty.
Good for far S as the challenge rather than 6 people.
Oh,
Knockdown
huge
though. Okay. Defense looking strong though. Hold on.
Bro, the double overhead from Thunder Kitty. He is out for blood.
Oof. Is this going to be enough though? There's a lot
I
of
don't
HP on the
think
bed. Not nearly. Not nearly. Still needs one more tag. Doesn't catch the backdash, deflect shield. One more opportunity for sure. The 6p Blade Blade RC extension. Ah! No! Oh, the throw! The throw, Sean. Stays alive still. Are
That's
you
crazy.
kidding me?
No way. Don't sleep on the bed. Don't sleep on Sean with an amazing comeback here against Thunder Kitty. Killed the Gold Lewis and killed the Johnny. Very nice. Sean Nation not in shambles today.
Sean Nation showing up nice and strong here. 2-1, Sean staying alive. I think getting this run back against Thunder Kitty is so incredibly good. Switzerland actually in a solid lead now.
What do you do if you're Norway in this situation? You've got 2 players now sitting at 1 life.
I think
Obviously,
it's time for the Grum.
The bell tolls for the Grum Reaper.
Bing bong.
I think it's time to end it all. Send out the Grum.
It's
Grum
a
Taker.
it's a real question, right? Because I genuinely think like both Underkitty and Strelitzia are executioners, right? Like you sent them in as a precision strike to take out a problematic player. The issue is if you send in Strelitzia now and Sean pulls another Sean where he just like pops off and defeats a person that is meant to go kill him, you have lost your ace in the hole at that point. And that is a really rough situation to be in for Norway.
Yeah. And then meanwhile, on the flip side, Switzerland's just like, yeah, keep sending them. Sean's knocking them down. That's fine by us. We're still sitting on so many lives. It's looking all good on the side of Jules' team.
Yeah, Jules definitely happy about Switzerland performing like this here. And the thing is as well, right? Like, y'all don't just have Sean. You have a lot of other strong players left too. Oh man, he just took the bite on the handoff. That's crazy. But yeah, we have... we still have Valizer, we still have Raioli and Yoish.
Bro, I am not only eating here, I am also eating with my players in the background. I know the boys got my back.
That's mad.
This is how comfortable Jules is now with this lead. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna just eat.
Also, look,
I don't need to do anything now.
I just finished this, and my roommate already brought me another bowl.
Shout outs to your roommate, man. God damn.
Shout outs to Coconut, also an amazing Strive player. No, but to be honest, there's a little, there's a little tickling inside of me because I know that Faust is still waiting. That Oscar player is also still there. I don't think Switzerland can just chill. They gotta be very, very careful. I know Norway still has some amazing players left. So even though we are in the advantage now, we've seen how fast it can change around. You can never be too comfortable. And yeah, we'll see. I don't think Norway is out of the game at all yet. We still got the Grum Reaper. He's looking for souls. Maybe he just brings people to the afterlife, but I think even Batman can go to hell if the Grum Reaper is here,
Damn.
Man, that's low-key bars, I'm not gonna lie. My man brought the fire today. But yeah, it looks like it's actually going to be the Grum facing Yoish? Huh? Hold up, I'm confused.
Why are you confused? Well, quick explanation. If someone wins 2 matches in a row, during the winner stays phase, you need to swap them for different
That's
player.
insane.
Okay. Just listen, not having one player carry you throughout the rest of the thing. Everyone's got to carry their own bit of weight. I actually like that rule.
It's a good rule. It prevents these OCVs. We don't actually want OCVs. We want interesting matches, and
to
this
be fair,
next
it could still happen technically.
Oh yeah.
Because if you're the last player with the last life, you can still go for that huge sweep.
That is actual and factual, fully true.
Right.
But yeah, we have Yoish and Grum. The Grum, excuse me, I need to use the proper title. Facing off here, Sato against Faust. I did not see this coming when I woke up this morning.
This is the king, the Grum James.
Are these the actual
Nice.
top players right now? Alright, Sean is out of the game apparently, but Yoish, our strongest player right now, against the Grum. We talked about Sean Nation, I think the Grum is also infamous, so I want to see some support for the Grum Nation in the chat as well.
Mad strong here to kick things off in that first round. Untouchable. Hold on.
Huge whiff punish from the Grum. Has Yoish in the corner, the trumpet is out.
Yoish though very aware. Recognizes the situation where DeGrum's going to want to try and dash up just to claim the trumpet, so challenges that dash up with the 2S.
Big oppose combo, that is so much damage. Now in a very good spot. The Grum has YRC on deck, has that burst, spends it, but it is baited from Yoish, and now it's 1-1 already.
But the gamble on the YRC didn't pay off, but at the very least, both players go into this last round, game 1, fully bursted up, trying to avoid the army as much as possible. Burst now spent on Yoish, in fact the hell,
Just
getting
drops
the
in
tag.
there with the 6 heavy slash. Oh, go burst for the Grum.
The gold.
Can we get that wall break? The Grum is sitting on 110. Nothing personal, kids. Teleports behind you now. The Afro is out. The double overhead. Very big extension with the PRC to take this first round. The Grum, the Gapper, and the Goat here with the force point.
The Holy Spirit.
It's the Holy Trinity. The break.
The Grum, the Break, the Legend, the Barber, the Trim. It's all coming up, Grum, baby.
The momentum switch maybe too? We'll see. Alright, you're going right into that second game. We are not playing the games right now. Yoish on a very dire spot, does not want to give up that lead that Switzerland built so hardly, but the Grum is an obstacle to overcome. Very nice wild assault combo here, bursts him into the corner, and now the Grum forced to block that top dust. Yoish goes for the sneaky reset. Again.
Slump, why not?
Why give up the corner, you know, just chill. You know, if you have the real estate there. You know, stock prices in Council of 3 are kind of high, so just keep him in the corner.
Hilarious tariffs are going crazy. That's why you gotta keep people in the corner.
Yes.
Oh, cross up, mix.
Yoish
Call it
is in
Grum,
the
Grum,
corner.
Grum.
Big combo from Yoish. Sneaks in the corner again. Tap does this block this time, but the second one is already on the way. The Grum loses his first life here.
Oh no, huge anti-air. Even without
Big
Eddie, that's
combo.
still a chunk.
Yeah, that's quite a lot of damage for Sato. Big counter it. The Grum cannot burst. Still has it. Not quite the meter to go for a YRC. So, alright, we're getting the go burst. We still got the meter. Banana is out.
Call it a gold burst, I call it a Grum burst. It's time.
Trust
Meteors.
nobody, not even your banana.
No way, no shot. The Trim coming in. Oh! It's okay. We're still going in this. Yoish kind of one apiece. Trying to take a life away from the Grum.
Alright, 1-1 here. What do you call the hearts, by the way, in a match? We are always uncertain what we should call them. Is it like a life,
I just
a
call
heart,
it
a stock, or...
I call it just I guess life or stock. I guess stock's probably the best.
Yeah.
If you mean the hearts in game at the top, then rounds.
Yeah.
If you mean the player ones, then stocks, I guess.
Right, Trumpet is out. Unfortunately misses the 6 heavy slash. Again, Yoish likes to spend these bursts to keep his advantage.
Alright. Hands go out. I like it. Super Grunt Bros.
Right, resets pressure. Oh, YRC again is baited by Yoish. It's so hard to YRC against Zaro in these spots.
Stamp Fang as well. He feels the Eddie keeps pressure going.
Very
Edgewise
nice
though.
anti-air.
Frost. Oh, big counter hit. Yes. Get over here. Oh, we're not going for items
Send this
because we're
man to
just
the
chasing.
Shadow Realm. Oh, deflection barely working out. Faust's multiple hits on 5k. Coming in clutch. Now Yoish in a very dire spot. PRC to keep his offense. Go burst! And then he is
Big
gone!
burst.
Oh! No way! The death dust! That's crazy! Nicely done by the Grub.
It's Grumpmania!
Right, command grab coming in clutch.
Tough spot to be in though, there are no resources, no deflect shield.
Yes,
Be up
Joyce
now.
goes for
Try and
these
deal with
resets. Wants to keep the Grub in the corner, but very nice smash, good awareness. Meteor is out.
Deflect shield out of there, tried to thrust, but extended hurt box from the thrust ends up tagging the active hitbox on Invite Hell. Still though, meteors, of course.
Grum is having good luck with his items right now.
Random
Let's
number
hope he
Grom.
can keep
No.
his RNG in the last match of this set here. Cheeky back throw.
Burst
Grum
soon.
has burst. Cannot spend it. That is already half life left. God damn.
Playing a bit greedy with the burst because now Yoish gonna get that positive meter bonus.
Right, no gold burst. The Grum has no resources if he's stuck on defense, but for now he's in offense. Got Yoish in the corner. The thrust unfortunately misses, but that is a wall break with a hard knockdown. This is way too close for me now.
Pressure going as well. We'll be able to offer this hard knockdown. However, Yoish has so many resources. Full burst, tension.
Alright.
Burst now popped. Does not straight for Zunboy. Scarecrow.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Very
see.
cheeky cross up.
Trumpets.
YRC
The mini
again.
grumps.
No!
The
mini
Grump army!
grumps! The children are here! No! Eddie is dead! And everything is worse now! And
On my
Anna is
days.
out over it.
Potassium. Hold
No
the
way.
peels. Super Grump
No way
Bros.
of bounce again! Big counter hit for Yoish, cannot convert off of it! Blocks! And oh my god!
Let's line up.
It's gonna be obscene.
Oh my god, headbomb. No!
God damn! What a scramble! You know the match is hype when the commentator is just yelling out the moves.
Not like this. No.
Grum Nation, I come with terrible news. I come with terrible news.
Apples.
No! Yoish, though, pulling it through. My days, that was clutch.
Holy shit!
The Grump
That was
has fallen.
insane. Grub Nation is down.
The Grump has fallen.
The grub has fallen. Somebody please send aid.
Not like this.
Send the doctor. No, I forgot the doctor is dead. Who do we send?
No.
We don't have anyone anymore, and it's over.
Oh my days.
It's rough. It's really rough. How? Look, Switzerland has won 3 matches back to back now.
Yeah.
What? Like at this point, you have to send Astralizia, right?
Yes.
I guess, but do you send in the person that lost a life to Yoish?
Exactly.
Back?
Exactly. That's the thing, right? You can like, do you feed somebody to Yoish? Like this sounds a bit disrespectful, but I genuinely think that Yoish is like absolutely on fire at the moment. So do you feed somebody to Yoish and then have like Astralizia re-establish the tempo? But then they can just send in Yoish anyways, so might as well pull off the band-aid early, right?
I think the pick here might be Thunderkey. I think.
You think? I like that idea.
I think you kind of run the Johnny matchup.
All right.
We're going. Looks like we're going Strelitzia instead. So we're getting the run back from the blind pick situation. Yoish did take the set last time. Is it deja vu? Is it not? Let's see. Strelitzia, final life on the line.
This is not looking good, but Strelitzia showed us some amazing gameplay before. Is the last line of defense here. I can't how Eddie just dies with these cubes. It's so funny. Right, mana is gone though, and now Yoish has the offense. That gold burst whiffs. big opportunity for Joish, can reset. And Strelitzia has no resources to get out of the corner. Forced to eat that damage. Oh, the command grab misses though.
The breathing space. He's trying to deal with the Q, but it ain't gonna be for long. Knockdown of the 6H, catches the backdash as well.
Strelitzia has the 5 cubes loaded up, but doesn't even need them. Can get the kill. And interrupts the insane momentum Yoshi has got around. Alright, another cube. It's so hard for Eddie to approach, I talked about this before, but if Strelitzia can just manage to keep mana in neutral, kill Eddie, is in a very, very good spot.
It's quite a hilarious attrition war where you're sometimes willing to take the L on Eddie just because Asuka's spending a lot of mana.
Yeah.
Stuff like drills, like we just saw there, opposed, can soak up a fair chunk of mana expenditure.
Oh, big conversion. Jumps over the oppose. And Strelitzia has to be careful with the mana. Already gone. Almost gone again. Has no spells. Out of cards, but not out of option. The tap dance is going to take it, and Strelitzia puts a huge block in Switzerland's offensive streak here. Takes the first game. Very, very nicely done.
Needed as well, because I think the mental would have definitely broken had Yoish taken the first game. Instead, Strelitzia back in the driver's seat of the matchup, it feels like. Let's see though, can Yoish make the adaptations, take us to a final game? Or are we at least getting rid of a life on the side of this Switzerland team?
You are taking everything you can get if you are in Strelitzia's footsteps here. Let's see what he does. If he can eliminate Joish or not. Last round looked very, very nice. Again, we are playing neutral. Eddie is gone.
Speed of Q. The hand's kind of a bit weak for that staff. That's the only problem. Double meatball's not really affected by the speed up.
Strelitzia has an E and an overhead in the book, switches it out.
That's actually the most unfortunate situation. You decide to swap out the ice just because you're like, it's full screen, I'm in a really solid spot, I actually don't need the reversal. And then you swap it out and then somehow Yosh finds the way and it costs you your burst.
Not a great spot in air throw. Ooh, a bit risky. Tapcast is blocked. One more hit, could take it. Whoa, shoot at the post. Oh, beautiful air throw. Okay, Strelitzia is cooked. Feeling himself. Very, very nice to see. Has the pressure on the shoulder, but doesn't let it burn him down.
Crazy, however, on the flip side, Yoish just get the damn fang.
Okay, we are ready for this. Okay, we are not ready for this tap dust, but it doesn't matter. We still have a lot of mana left.
Defeated shortly though, depending on what happens here.
Again, another reset. Strelitzia cannot get out of that corner. Has the burst. Joish wanted to bait it. Very good patience from Strelitzia. Alright, might have lost a round, but I think it was still a good decision to hold on to that burst.
Oh yeah, definitely. Into possibly the final round with full burst, and now you put Yoish in the corner, perfectly timed there from Strelitzia. However, speaking of perfectly timed, backdash, back throw could be the Winston in this game.
Doesn't reset, gets the positive bonus, very nicely done from Joish here. And Strelitzia is out of mana. Has that meter for a YRC, even possibly deflect shield, but that tap dust is the game changer here, is going to take it. And now, this is a back and forth, holy. I'm very glad I could just commentate this. I think I would explode if I was on like the playing end of this.
Yeah, it's gotta be hell if they're like all if both teams are in their own voice chats. It's gotta be so tense on either side. Like, oh my days.
My Swiss boys are chilling in voice chat, and everyone is muted right now.
But I don't think anyone's chilling. No one is relaxed here. This is hella close sets that we are getting between Switzerland and Norway.
All right. Don't let the nerves break you. Break your opponent's ankles instead. With that, we're going into the next game here. Strelitzia looking very strong. Has a good hand.
Dash under, love it.
Again, flight gap gets interrupted. Get out of the air.
Yeah, it's that slight adaptation that Strelitzia's made compared to the previous set where the flight was
Yes,
proven
very nice. Okay, Strelitzia catching on to Joy's cheeky tricks.
all day. Shutting down the Swiss Airlines.
Yes.
Keeping it in the airport. Wall break.
If you're playing
bonus.
Asuka, there has to be something going up there. And very good adaptation from Strelitzia. The DP just coming in clutch, but already out of mana again. Good mash. We're keeping the offense. Alright. Strelitzia has to get some cards in right now, or this is looking very, very rough.
Tried to look for the air to air. Didn't quite work out. It's so unfortunate. Invite Hell gonna tag.
Okay.
Fuzzy jump caught. Deflect shield.
Oh my god!
Oh.
No way! Resource
no
management for Asuka is so hard in this match. Let's see what Strelitzia has in deck for this possibly last match here. We are charging up the 5 cubes.
Some expensive cubes now. The mana card in hand as well.
Alright, it's looking very, very good. Mana regen is on. We're having a very, very good set right now. Strelitzia has the momentum on his side. Blocks left and right.
Doesn't have enough mana.
Ooh, and
No,
the
air throw,
with
RC.
the meter, that is
Yeah,
going to
should be
kill.
able.
Flex on it. Okay, no.
My days.
We are going safe.
There's another final game, final round.
Alright, and
Speed up.
Strelitzia is so
Yes.
consistent with these air throws right now. God
Valkyrie
damn.
shoots all day. Pando looking low. Mana looking low in case 3 as well. This is very awkward. Needs to spend that mana card ideally as soon as possible. Spending a little bit of life to get the mana back, but now Yuish in the corner, Jules. Oppose.
Alright.
Soaks it all up.
What? What an aggressive teleport in. Deflect shield does not work out for Yoish. Catches him low. Tap dust, and I think this could be it. No.
There's no
Not
way.
quite.
I can't believe it. Zio actually lives a combo.
Oh
What
my
on
god, I
earth?
cannot believe Yoish went for another air approach. Tap dust, working out. Strelitzia is sitting on 100 meters, so we got the reversal super potentially. Oh,
But it's
no
the
way.
stick.
This does not. No way. No, not even no way for Norway. Holy shit! Yoish takes it back, hits the absolute flamboyant pose, well deservedly so. Strelitzia could not even use the 100 meter. They worked so hard for it. Dave is scheming. Dave is scheming.
All
What are
going
you
according
thinking
to plan.
about
The
it?
script is working. The script is
Yeah,
working.
yeah. Alright, I just gotta give the $100 bill to like the script writers. I'll see you in a minute. Gotta cool out
But
my
yeah,
credit
no,
card.
it's starting to look a little bit. It's starting to look a little bit long for Team Norway at the moment. Like this was Strelitzia's game to take, and instead Joish was just like, "I have beaten you already. Send me somebody new. I'm begging." But at the moment, Joish will not be the next challenger. Of course, after winning 2 games, he will be replaced by another one of Switzerland's demons, Raioli. Master of me. By the way, like, being friends with Raioli is really funny because just like randomly at 2 or 3 a.m., he's like, yo, check this out. And then he sends you the grossest fucking mix you've ever seen. And then he just like disappears again. You reply and he just doesn't react. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Since the Guilty Gear Strive core videos on Mix, and then it's like, see ya.
Yeah, this is true 50-50 by the way. XD.
I'm in stunlock over that last set. That is
It's tough.
what. This is just pure plot armor. I see what 2BCU have done. They've put two Swiss people here with Dave and Jules, and they're like, right, we'll put Switzerland on as well. This is the most plot armor to ever plot armor.
It's you know,
Rigged from the start.
I've agreed to remain neutral and unbiased, but I cannot help to get a little bit excited here to see Switzerland not dropping a single game so far in this second phase.
It's because we're going to break the kayfabe a little. Chat can't see this, but here's what's happening, chat. Dave tactically mutes the mic so that he can shout super loud.
Pull me out.
And not make any noise. See, look, Jules is literally doing what Dave is doing right now. Only instead of sitting down, Dave is definitely like lifting off of the seat. The chair is going all over the place.
People like I used to produce a lot, and I have to mute my mic because I don't know, I like fighting games and I always pop off when cool stuff happens. So I need to mute myself consistently. And let's see if we have another opportunity to pop off Rayoli, but he is up against Thunder Kitty. This Johnny character definitely an issue.
This Johnny champion kind of good.
Jonathan.
Yeah, alright, we were popping off for Switzerland, kind of, but as I told before, Norway, a very, very good team too, and Thunder Kitty definitely was a menace today, gave Sean a run for his money, and we'll see how Rayoli manages to keep up. Nice little mix there.
That was nice to mix.
Alright,
5p though.
Rayoli's face. Get out! Switzerland think they're the hot shit, but watch my mix into the card, super hard knockdown. Thunder Kitty setting a statement here. Alright, we're matching on Wake Up by Goats.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And it makes sense. Thunder Kitty earlier on did a couple of like IDJSs to fake the high to get cheeky throws, so I actually like the idea of Rayoli taking the gamble and just saying, you know what, I'm going to try and mash on the wake up. If I catch you doing a fake high, it's going to pay off, so why not?
Yeah. You know, because you're playing against Johnny, it doesn't mean Johnny is the only one who is allowed to gamble, right? You also have to take risks. Speaking of risks, that super on wake up working out. Another throw from Rayoli. Catches him low, and this is the round for Switzerland. Alright, Thunder Kitty. Let's see what you got. 6k round start is amazing. Using Johnny's superior range here, but Rayoli managed to put him into the corner. Sets up another card.
Oh my!
No way.
The Swiss stroke, I'm telling you, it's real.
The Swiss stroke? Is that a classic? I never heard. Oh, beautiful conversion! Again, another hard knockdown. Thunder Kitty popping off here. Jump in. No?
Alright, that's a dream.
Oh, a little bit of a scrap. No, hey! That was a risky note.
That is... Yeah, you should keep your gameplay muted if you're playing those kinds of notes, please. Thank you. Thunder Kitty, there we go. Game on the board, just need one more. And I feel like that's happened a lot in these games for Norway, where they actually get the first game and then just can't close out. Always comes out of the gate pretty damn quick, but just can't get that last round. That all important. Beautiful 5k challenge though, shuts down the pressure, but just keeps going.
Another 6k from Thunder Kitty. Rayoli strokes under Johnny's normals. It's a tragedy. What? That worked?
See, that's dead. Oh my god.
That is
What
dead,
the
yeah.
hell?
right? And these approaches from Thunder Kitty are being interrupted by Rayoli. Sets up another throw, but gets thrown himself into the corner. This is Thunder Kitty's time to shine. Catching his toes. Oh, beautiful overhead, alright. And it's even again.
Just making sense of that situation there for Thunder Kitty. It shuts down any challenges that you know what's to do. No cheeky strokes out the corner.
Beautiful.
Why? Why
Can
are
he
you
kill?
asking?
Yes, sir, of course he can. That's Thunder Kitty right here.
Just need one more. One more to ascend to Razor Kitty status.
Oh my god, and Rayoli sleeping on the back! That damage is insane!
Positive bonus, please. Thank
Aided
you.
by the god of blocking the burst! Holy shit! Thunder Kitty setting a statement. Very nicely done. They're perfect. Hated by the god of burst baiting. Holy shit.
You could say
Old man!
Bro, I'm filling out the retirement home application. What is happening with Rayoli?
these Rev 1 players can't react.
And
That's hilarious.
the
Alright,
highlight-
There we go.
yeah, the highlight for me in that match was the genuine sound of disgust in Jonesy's voice when Ollie
What?
took that round.
Bro.
The-
That was an Eno 2 touch on Johnny. Johnny is not squishy. Like, bro.
no,
Alright,
I'm
there
not
we go.
blaming you, but I
It's
felt
okay.
you.
It's okay. I thought to myself there was no way, but it turns out I'm all about Team Norway. Let's go. Thunder
Hell
Kitty
yeah, bars.
finally ends the streak that Switzerland has built up. Rioli is out of here. 2 players though still sitting on 2 lives. It's going to be a struggle for the remaining Norwegian players.
Do
Thunder
you think
Kitty,
this was the
Digrum.
play that takes Norway back on the map? Are they in again?
I think it is. You need to break that duct. You know, you need to deal with the mental of losing just a couple in a row. Everyone feels just a bit dejected. You get that set win. You build that hype back up for yourself. You start
That is
feeling
a
your
huge,
reads.
Huge confident boost for your team and your teammates.
Definitely, and I think that confidence is going to radiate from our next contestants. I see some sugar water enjoyers on the board. It is Waliser representing the Sin Kiske. From old man to young buck, it's time.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
My.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beast.
Alright, I want to see some support for Norway. They haven't given up yet. They've been down the drains, but the king of gambling is here. Take this whole tournament back.
Gambling with the gold as well. No gold coins, but we make do with the gold burst instead. So 50 tension available here. Going to be spent on the YRC.
The stare down?
Makes sense, just in case there's a cheeky Sin DP.
Just in case the glue is hitting.
Just in case the Hawk starts baking something.
Oh, the double overhead, very nicely done. Missed finer cancel. What's his name? It's Thunder Kitty. He's here. Take that hard knockdown. Waliser in a bad spot. Beautiful backdash.
Makes sense.
My
Johnny's,
God, we're just running in there.
and all Johnny's doing
Alright.
is saying yes in Norwegian.
Alright,
backdash, back throw.
backdash.
Yes. The Winston, beautiful stuff. There we go. First round on the board. Full burst available as well for Thunder Kitty. Take control of the Nuku 6B though. Going to shut down on the landing.
Now wasted. Ooh, that is a big punish. Alright, Thunder Kitty with a good momentum here. He's allowed to feel a little bit cocky with that run-up throw. Has the meter for a potential mix. Ooh, DP coming in clutch. Okay, it's Rayoli Waliser's turn now. It's the RTL.
Break, makes sense. No stamina, so you're going to need that tension to prime out this comeback.
YRC. Waliser is sitting on that 100 meter. Can cash. No, drops it. No, that was actually a reset. Trust, guys. No, that was another reset. Valiser is choking. Oh, Elcon throw. No way.
There's no
What
shot
are
for
we doing?
defense.
No,
Oh
we
my-
are. No,
yes.
no, chat. I'm smelling that DP. No, and it's gonna not work. Thunder Kitty controls it, and unfortunate drops
it.
from Valiser. The Swiss reset.
Yes.
Yeah, we have the tournament
love
to
those.
reset in Switzerland, but
I
don't
love the
reset
Swiss
your pressure.
resets. Oh man, I love these Swiss resets. Yes, keep them coming.
No. Please, only keep the tournament to reset, not the resets in game. Thank you.
Come join the reset. I think September this year. Great
September,
local, incredible tournament. Goodbye.
We are not sponsored, by the way. Alright, Valiser had some unfortunate drops, but put out another bottle of glue, is back with max brain power right now. Wild Assault combo. Ah, that is quite unfortunate, but you can't let it break you.
So TK Finer, Bold Deal actually tags. Good guard crush. He runs it once more.
Alright, Jump
JD.
Dust Enthusiast.
Dive kick into Hoof Stomp, okay.
No!
What
Again,
is
another drop. Valiser is giving Thunder Kitty so many opportunities. Spends that
does that.
burst and gets interrupted again.
Oh my.
Is Switzerland starting to crack under the pressure? Alright, Elcon in the corner. Deflect shield putting in overwork. It's so good against since normal super multiple times. What? That is a pickup! This guy is kind of good.
Hello. Close S. Bold
Oh
Deal.
my god, it's a wall break and
Stick.
he's flexing.
Hit him with the ya.
Yeah, but not that. Alright, Valiser getting caught, backdashing, blocks the overhead, blocks another overhead. DPs has that 100-meter for potential mix. Can catch Thunder Kitty, has to cash out on that super. You cannot afford to miss it again. No, reading, good. No way.
Days. The food reset was actually so genius. Oh my days, the throw. Can't get the OTG though. Punish, of course. Any trade hit could be a factor. 2K, 2D for the win. Thunder Kitty takes a life off the sin.
Cracking under that pressure. No run-up DP. Disgusting.
Yes.
Disgusting
Hold on.
shit.
And the kitty was like,
Hold on.
let me see those. Let me see those. Check those out. What's your toes, boy?
Check your
Is
watches
Norway-
though.
Is the counter script engaged? Am I seeing this correctly here?
Check your watches. It's grumping time. Oh man.
Grum Nation. It's time. Give him the new fate.
A Grum Nation is back.
Yes. Oh my days.
We have
This is
Grum Nation against Sean Nation now.
the ultimate war. Avatar be struggling. Everyone was at peace until the Sean Nation attacked.
Why
The
would
Great
Sean
War.
do this? Why would he do this? I can't
man.
believe it. I cannot believe it. But yeah, we are slowly but surely crescendoing towards our climax here on the first game for the Dueling Nations Cup. We have 2 more sets going on today, and we're almost done with the match. Reno, chat, if you're just arrived here, make sure to claim some codes. There's only 4 left. After that, they're gone. Let's get it.
Can we get some Sean Nation and Grum Nation representatives here in chat?
Go with the gold Lewis against the Faust.
Yes, I
Okay.
think Sean is feeling more comfortable on the gold Lewis. Johnny was just not the right matchup, but Grum is taking him back and forth, and that top does into meteors.
Watch out for mini Faust.
You are kind of feeling it.
Oh, I'm grumping so hard.
grumping like Grump right now. And that is a hard a wall break for Grump. Sean is sitting on that tension. White Wild Assault, big conversion.
Alright.
Right.
Bombs and drones.
Grump
Good
has that
combo.
meter too. Yes. He can.
Combo.
Straight up grumming it right now.
Didn't even combo. You like it? Overrated. Backdash core, but that's okay. Mix. We'll get punished. But just
Right,
outrange a
probably
2D.
Alright, Sean spends everything to stay up in Grump's face, but gets thrust.
No one expects a 6H reset.
You
Oh
are
my
so
days!
satisfied,
De
Sean.
Grum de Barber.
No. He
Yes.
gave him a low taper Grump.
The low taper.
Can we
What are you-
can we get the Darknet assassins on the Jules location? Thank you.
Oh, make our own combos. Reel them in. Big swings.
Pick up from Grump.
Most expensive wall stick, but I like it. We in there. Catch the backdash overhead block. Oh, which way are we?
Nice,
Grump
but that
throws.
2K gets interrupted and that is a kill for Grump. With a perfect. Damn. Alright. Norway was able to take an inch and turn it into a mile. Suddenly back on the block, and Grump Nation is looking as strong as ever. This is kinda getting too close again. What is happening?
I'm loving it. That's all I'm saying. This is peak.
This is
This is
actually insane. Alright.
Sean Nation.
Sean is switched on
crumble.
Sin?
Stay.
Alright. The multi-main is here and the clue has been opened. Let's see how Sean's Sin. Holy shit, that is a tongue breaker. Looks like.
Round start
Oh,
GP
but
as
can
well.
crouch under the big driver. I don't know if I agree with this pick, to be honest. But it's Sean who is on the sticks. Let's see. Maybe he's getting some coaching by Valiter.
My child, where are you? Oh, the Elkon was actually too far away, so when Minifaust hopped, it actually couldn't reach. Full stomp, not going to connect though. Gives the opportunity. Hammer Bros, all get gumped on.
Tap dust.
Consumed the weight. Grumbros, lifting 24/7.
Sean has to cash out. Doesn't have stamina, but has that hard
Full
yell.
tension.
And that kills. Okay, let's see. Sean making it work. The Sin is looking strong.
What?
Misses the combo, gets into the DP, and that is a huge punish. Bursts immediately.
These round starts are crazy. The first round start was DP. The
We are
second
over
was
normal
hoof stomp.
gameplay. We are
What is-
over normal gameplay, Jonesy. This is not Strife anymore. This is Guilty
Seems-
Gear. We are grubbing.
I'm seeing stars and birds and stuff. I don't know what I'm seeing right now. The aliens are taking
going into
over.
cardiac arrest from this gameplay.
The aliens are taking over. Stupid
Alright,
PRC.
Super PRC.
Yes.
Yes, nice. Double overhead. Grum putting everything out.
Barber. Items aren't great
Beautiful air
though.
clear. No! The hammer.
Yeah, the items
Sean
still
is
not
able
great.
to get the trumpet. Gets the. Oh my god, that was way too close. Alright, the Sin actually working out. I didn't believe. But Sean said, you know what? I'll just play everyone. I'll just play everyone. Sean Nation, the Nation, we are so back. I cannot believe what is happening. Josie, I am rambling. I want to give you the opportunity to say some things as well. what are your
The
thoughts?
random Grumperator was not working. We need to get that fixed. Release some bug fixes. We
Holy
cannot
shit.
allow Digrum to get Seaned like this. This is backdash core. Oh, you know what? Just spend the Wild Assault. We didn't even need it anyway.
He interrupts it with a 2S. What?
What's a burst to a Grum?
Oh, beautiful perfect! No, hurry! What? Over
There is
This
no
guy, this guy is not on sugar water. He's on goofy water. Drops. No way. Is forced to block because of the explosion of the hair.
Mix. Try to extend. Needs one more tag.
Alright.
Set point. The Grum. The time is now.
Yes, Grum. If you can show who is the doctor, you have to show it right now. 2D counter it. Beautiful conversion from Sean. But the burst, and now Sean is on 1 stamina left.
Bombs away. You got a crush with the bomb, guaranteed mini Faust. Ow, Sean has to respect it a little bit.
Sean has to respect it a little bit and immediately defeats now.
He respected the mini Faust that activated, and he was like, alright, now that it's active, I don't have to respect it.
Sean is on 100 meter, but
trumpet,
almost no stamina. The trumpet working out in Grum's favor.
Stick.
Ah, but no high knockdown.
RTL, RC maybe? Skip. Yep.
I hate blocking.
Power of the Nova Force. Oh, release me! 6H has to burst. Digrum, you've got an opportunity to send Sean Nation crumbling.
Goes under the far slash and goes over the block, the hurdle, the wall that was Sean. The Grum, the goat, and the low profiler. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Good. He's too good, man. That's why they call him the Grum Reaper. He's coming for us all. Another victim claimed. Another player out. That is the second player for Switzerland that has been eliminated, even eviscerated here by the Grumster.
Rumpo man. Oh yeah. Taking it all, baby.
Norway. You know, again, waiting until the script kicks in.
Look at this right now.
Dude,
All of a sudden,
but,
only
okay,
one.
I have to come clear now. That was also in the script. You know, we wanted to make it a bit close. You know, so
there's no way. There was no way.
No, that was in the script. That was in the script.
Alright, shouts to Batman for the raid. You know what? Me personally would love to move to Gotham. Probably got the lowest rent. So, like, you know, houses got to be pretty cheap. You just have to take the L that a supervillain might explode.
You're missing the obvious joke when you get the raid by Batman. It's like, oh, it's the Batman!
Oh, it's the bats!
Joish is back here, giving Switzerland another fighting chance, but the Grum has been putting in overwork. I don't even know what the score is right now, how we are looking. I think it's quite even again.
Yeah, it's 0-0, but Switzerland still have a single life lead at the moment, because Joish is still sitting on 2 lives,
yeah.
so... Oh, see that kick? Yes, pick up
This
all day.
will be the deciding set. Who is in the advantage right here? The meteors are looking so good. Joish blocks that tap dust that should not kill. Has another chance.
Of course, we consume the donut. We're straight glazing the gum. Oh, the Grum
Jump scared. Bro, jump scared me IRL. What is happening?
Okay.
Right, Pierce is out. Beautiful jump from Grum. Over Eddie. Overhead. Runs up. Nice. Big conversion.
Back dash and peak little 5p to maybe tag Eddie's hurt box. Doesn't work out. We'll take the trade though on that. All day, every day. Still stuck in the corner though. Backdash caught. I'm still alive though.
Right, tap dust. Yes, I smelled it. I know how Joish plays. That is a tap dust situation. And now it's 1-1 again. Eddie is out and Grum is so consistent at getting rid of the little shadow demon. Now the wait is out.
Okay, interesting.
Okay, big conversion from Joish.
That's the time to get rid of the Eddie Ball. Blue Water Assault to keep pressure up. Backdash. Respects it. Consumes the bomb. That's an explosive meal.
Another tap dust.
Oh,
and that is
no.
the wall break. Nothing you can do. And Grum has officially been stopped by Yoish here.
Oh no, oh no. Just a single game though.
Yes,
Yoish
it's not
has to
over
get
yet.
another. Yoish has to get another game. It's still possible for DeGrum
Yes.
to close it out, to steal this
Grum
out.
has been using a lot of jump 2k to get rid of Eddie. Yoish has been adapting with sending out the frog. I'm very curious to see how this interaction will go from here on.
Maybe just a cheeky 5k instead or something.
We'll see.
Just
We'll
run
see.
that risk. We'll see what DeGrum adapts with, starts to choose with. Backs off for now. Not using opposed being, not taking the bait of opposed being out to try and go for an item toss, because Frog or Pierce is always going to be there to cover anyway.
Right, the oppose working out in Yoish's favor, but Eddie is gone. Cannot approach with flight. Faust normals have such long range, and we are playing Bomberman in Guilty Gear Strive the Meteor.
No. Put the gamble on the left right.
blocks overhead, nicely done. The Grump, the blocker, the Guesser.
The defense
Another opposed.
consume child. Mini Faust in
Wants
the
to
belly.
bait the burst.
Spit the child out.
Is that something you do quite regularly, or?
If you're a Faust main, yes. Scarecrow, PRC, okay. For the blind, he is the light.
For the fast players, he's the Grump. Alright, another oppose in neutral. The Frog is out. But the Grump is so consistently dealing with Eddie.
Oh, yes.
It's looking very... I love your little oh yes. You are a happy man. That is another wall break. Very, very nice matches. I want to see some hype in the chat for this amazing gameplay. It's so close. The script has been rigged. And
Where's your burst?
He cannot burst.
You're not bursting? You're not bursting? Beautiful, because for the thirsty, he is the water. One more game needed for DeGrum.
This is the turning point of like this whole set, this whole battle between two nations here. If the Grump takes this, this is the first time Norway is in the lead for like a very, very long time.
Yeah, it'll
So
be
a lot of pressure on the Grump, but also on Yoish. He does not want to give this lead here away.
yeah. It's still a one life lead for Switzerland. It would go to each team's having 2 players both on a single life.
That is insane.
And at that, and if DeGrum wins, it has to be Thunder Kitty that goes up next, no matter what.
Yes. Right, another opposed. The trumpet is out. The Grump gets it. I don't want to deal with that bomb. Again! And the Grump killed Eddie again!
Backdash though, if I helped you active, gonna get the tag. It's gonna be back up in just a second.
Nice. Can cash out. That should be the kill, yes. Alright. I don't know what Eddie's health insurance is like, but homie dies 10 times a match against the Grump. I don't think he is too happy about that, and yeah. Banana is eaten on the ground. The Grump pushed Yoish into it.
Bananas are an excellent source of potassium. Yoish understanding consumes the banana. Powder spit out.
Right, hell. Obi is approaching menacingly.
Dude, Mini Fast literally just walked past us like, alright, safe, I'm
Hey
out.
bro, I'm still here. Gotta watch out.
Pose.
No,
Can't
that's
challenge.
Tap dust. Cannot wall break.
Oh, that is 5p. Beautiful
Oh my god.
stuff.
Oh my god, the Grump.
Resets.
Does give up. Oh!
So lifestyle burst, but it gets blocked.
The burst is faded.
And Yoish takes the life of Digrum. And it's all down to one single life on the team of Norway.
Where is the script? Okay. I gotta look through the script. My heart can't take this anymore. Okay. Where is the script?
I can't believe, like, we sent it to you in the mail, Jules. Come
Yeah,
on. You would
know,
think people were, like,
mail
professional.
has a lot of mails, okay? Okay.
I see. I understand. But yeah, no, we are getting close. Oh my days. Yeah. Thunder Kitty, primed, ready. Just go. You know, it's easy, really, right? Like, the game plan at this point, kill Yoish, kill Valiser, kill Yoish again.
Just win.
Just win, forehead.
Just win 3 first twos.
Mods. Russia's Scott.
That can get Palin. Down
Right,
coming
yeah,
in.
Yoish is working overtime here. But Thunder Kitty has been, I think he has been the one who put Norway on a winning streak. Can he do it again? Can he give Norway their momentum back like he did before? Or is Yoish unstoppable here? We'll see.
Oh my days, the left
Oh
right.
my God.
Too much to deal
The
with.
blender.
Almost got the wall stick. I thought maybe if he got the wall stick would have been enough, but Eddie just completed the worst possible time in Senga. Trying to chase down. 6Ps on 6Ps to 12P eventually works out. Frog, pressure, 5 dust blocked, 5 dust blocked, 2k2D, Thunder Kitty's chance.
Blocks the overhead 2 times, but the cross up, very nicely done. Unfortunately can't convert, and Yoish has another chance. Eddie on full meter. We are chilling, we are chilling. No. Slide.
So much of it with the opposed. The close S.
No way.
The
No
close
way.
S, the clutch S.
Oh,
Those. Okay.
counter it. Where is Eddie going? Big counter it from Yoish. Get. Homie is getting cheeky with it. Goes for the wall break. No flight gap, but a hard knockdown. That's all we have for now. Is it enough to put an end to Thunder Kitty's reign? Looks like it, and we are going into the next match with a perfect.
Strong game 1, 6k to kick things off. Immediately deflect shield, doesn't want to deal with guard crush Hoki in the corner for too long. Pick up anti-airs. Pulls Eddie as well to refill that gauge before the mix coming up. YRC gonna get blocked. It's looking rough for Thunder Kitty. Amorphous just before the burst gets built up for the damage guaranteed.
Right, Thunder Kitty can just rely on that burst now to give him another fighting chance, but has no opportunity to use it. Yoish takes it home
One
with
more
a
game
first
needed.
match. God damn.
One more game needed to send Norway to the losers portion of
Alright.
the group.
Can we breathe for a moment? No, alright, we're not getting into
Straight
the next
into
match.
it. Oxygen overrated.
Is this the last life of Norway, or?
This is.
Damn. Alright, in Switzerland we call it Greme, but for Norway it's not looking that nice right now. Thunder Kitty, the last bastion of defense right here. And I'm sure he'll put up a hell of a fight against the Ocean. If you want to take it back, Norway, this is your chance! Baits that throw! Goes for the super. This is an endurance test for these players here. The nerves are kicking in probably. Oh my god. Still going for such risky plays. Unfortunately misses the card. Oh, no way. Alright,
Out there.
very nice done.
Okay. Fade away JK. Thunder Kitty's still alive. Thunder Kitty's still in this. 2D round starts yet again. Runs it straight
Big
back.
conversion. That is already the wall break. Holy. And Thunder Kitty is still consistent with all this pressure on him, looking like a god. Again, another reset. Wanted to mash there, gets interrupted, another reset.
Yeah, that all because it's still gonna be a hard knockdown. The frog connects.
Yes, and that is another hard knockdown.
This Jewish decide to go for this 2S for the lockdown. High low into 5D.
That's the game changer. Tap dust, all reliable. I don't know.
Okay, first gone. Oh my days, the triple
Thunder
dash!
Kitty. Yeah, sometimes you gotta hit with the triple dash. Alright, Thunder Kitty in a very good position here. Double overhead is blocked. Huge play for Yoish, but the flight gap is interrupted. Deflect shield giving Yoish another chance to wire. Oh, no way! No way! The close slash anti-air, and Thunder Kitty sets a statement with the perfect.
Hold up. Wait a minute. One apiece now goes to a last game here in this set. Thunder Kitty still fighting for Norway. Flight getting gapped a little, Yoish.
Flight gap guiding him back. What? A third? Am I missing something?
Oh, it's one more.
Oh, alright.
It's one.
Sorry.
It's
I am
1-1.
lost in the hype.
Duel 1.
Alright, next match.
Interesting to not go for 2D again. It worked out 2 times in a row in a previous game. To go for it this time. Trying to maybe tag Eddie with the misfire. Doesn't work out. Let's get the trade there, but still not in Thunder Kitty's favor because now Sun Void in the corner has to hold the pressure and instead try to challenge, counter hit. He's cooking.
Thunder Kitty on a pixel of health left. The flight gap is activated again. Thunder Kitty on his last life. This is the last opportunity. And I know the ladies won't be talking to you, Johnny, if you drop this. So Thunder Kitty, you better show your guest gameplay. Card is out. Big counter hit.
It's break. Positive bonus. Burst gauge gonna start ticking up. Tension. Start ticking up. 6k pickup into the overdrive. Thunder Kitty not out of this just yet. Last game, last round. 6k with punish. Down though, Thunder Kitty gonna have to block all this out. Instead gets opened up. Yoish recalls Eddie, keeps the pressure going. We'll get the counter hit here, but couldn't get an overdrive off in time. Might give Thunder Kitty a small opportunity.
The super up front there.
That's just a free punish all day. Deflect shield, deflect these.
YRC out.
Okay.
No, big punish from Thunder Kitty. Drops the super, goes for the reset, and Yoish has to play for his life. The far slash is interrupted. No way. Big punish, and Thunder Kitty
Oh my
puts
days.
everything on the line. Valiser is the last man standing. We are back to 1 life from both sides.
So
my.
Yoish still has 1. There's 2
Yoish
lives
still
in
has
Switzerland.
one. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yoish down to 1. Valiser
Yoish down to
also
1.
at 1. Thunder Kitty standing strong. The last defender.
Oh my. So now it'll be the Sin matchup.
All right. I'm just calling my roommate. He should like get the defibrillator, like the heart machine, just in case I'm having a heart attack here.
That's man. But yeah, again, question whether you want to send in Yoish for the salty run back or you want to send in Waliser. I do think, right, as Switzerland, you kind of should. So what I would do, right, if I were captain, I would send in Waliser because because he has a very different playstyle towards Yoish. So Waliser goes in, hammers the defense, really, like, Thunder Kitty needs to adapt to that, and then Yoish comes back in, fully rested, and hopefully is able to finish it, but I am fearing for Team Switzerland, because Thunder Kitty is looking like they will be rolling all the way to victory for Norway.
Looking like it, and it just makes sense. Give Yoish that little breather, give a little break. It all makes sense.
Can we give
Send in the
ourselves a
sin.
break for one? I know it's so long.
Keep it going all day.
More Guilty Gear.
Waliser back. Let's see what he got in store for us. Thunder Kitty. Guys, my heart. Burst immediately spent, okay. Alright, burst also spent from Waliser. We are fighting on even grounds here.
Burst to Santiago though, huge pickup. Drive, hard knockdown. This is the kind of start you want if you're Thunder Kitty. Get the safe jump. Misfire does connect, can't get too much off that, but again, confirm. Still need one more tag, could be a throw. Looking low so far. Bolt, PRC,
Okay,
the TK!
Alright, Norway. The stamina of Switzerland has been drained and Norway is looking very, very nice. Thunder Kitty is writing history before our eyes here. Tap! No way. Not even tap dust, just full charge dust. No. We don't need the tap dust in here. I am crying. What is this? Perfect Thunder Kitty feeling himself the Johnny, hated by Switzerland, hated by the gods of cheese, of watches, of chocolate, of everything Switzerland is standing for. It's right here on the line, and Thunder Kitty is looking ruthless.
Just take the life away from this sin. It's
Bro,
okay.
I'm not sure if the Grum was the Grim Reaper all along. I think it was actually Thunder Kitty.
Just put Norway.
Yeah.
Just move Norway up in the bracket. It's already the damage is done.
No. I don't think
Look!
Switzerland. No. We are not giving up that easily here. Alright, let's see. Waliser goes for the overhead. Has to be cocky back to Thunder Kitty. You cannot be impressed. You might have hit me with a charge dust, but I'm hitting you with this wind but that back throw. Again, another overhead. That is super. That is so strong. Oh my god. Deflect shields. Again, another dust, but Thunder Kitty doesn't have the meter to convert, but can convert off of this. Another hard knockdown. It's looking so goddamn rough for Switzerland. That is, yes, that is quite safe. YRC catches him low and catches him again.
Oh man, Thunder Kitty. Opportunity to send this in now. Take us to a final set between Switzerland and Norway.
Big catch out.
Challenge though, oh my days.
Again, that deflect shield is so strong. Again, no, Thunder Kitty, you gotta chill. You gotta chill here. This man has a family.
Some though, not blocks. The overhead will connect. RTL to extend into the wall break. What's the hard knockdown?
Alright. Weird jump from Waliser, but it's working.
Baiting something, I don't know what, but it got baited. Just blocks. In there.
Wanted to bait the YRC, I suppose, but gives up a lot of offense. Unfortunately, the backdash again.
Hold on.
Oh my god, and catches him low. Valiser, back throw, this is huge. RC to get at least some sort of positive bonus here, some resources. Oh, no way.
Immediately. So you're not delaying till you got 50 tension. 100 tension
No
on the
way.
side. And Singer, where's the
No,
burst?
bait
Tried to
it.
bait it.
Oh! Yes, okay. I don't think that is a punish. The deflection almost missed Finder, but no way. Oh my god.
Go to a, still possibly a final round though. Both players,
My
no
God.
burst. Round start's going to be huge for whoever can get the ball rolling immediately. Hoof stomp.
Another
Spend a lot of
overhead.
stamina in this combo. But to the corner
Again.
we go. Back through. Could be the Winston now for Thunder Kitty. Never mind Hawk Baker. Disrespectful wake-ups.
Yeah, we are DPing even if we don't have stamina, because that's what you gotta do if everything is on the line. Wants to go for a cross of the YRC Thunder Kitty.
It's tight.
Big.
Tried to get cheeky with the
Can
mid-final
he catch
cancel to
out
throw.
100
Side
meters
switch.
for maximum damage.
Oh my days. It's not enough though.
Blocks the overhead. Beautifully done. Thunder
it.
Kitty. Again, another overhead. Can convert off with the wide assault.
Back dash to try and bait. No Hawk Baker. Will stick. Will
Harleaser
get the
cannot get
overdrive.
impatient now.
Hard knockdown. Burst is going to be built though off this wall break. And 100 tension. You've got to respect reversals.
Alright. Red is going to take it. Spends everything to hold on to that offense. My god. My heart can't take it anymore. The script. The script has been rigged. Oh. Alright.
Going no last
Going
game,
into the next
possibly
match.
still. Final game of this set. Is it the final game between Switzerland and Norway though? That's going to be the question.
Alright.
Crazy round start. Huge read call out coming from Thunder Key to go dash and throw there. And it does not pay off at all. Lost the burst, lost the life. Yeah, for the extension. Guaranteed. The wall break. Hard knockdown. The stomp connects. Should be able to close this out. RTL once more.
Yes, and it would be the kill.
I'm saying it 6k gonna connect. Sets up for the guard crush over. Is it back? Took the gamble on the TK Finer. Does not work out. Oh no, backdash core, and suddenly it's starting to crumble for Thunder Kitty. However, this backdash does work out. Could be the Winston. Empty throw. Oh no!
This does
The
not
timing.
look good. That is a counter hit into the super. That should not kill. Get some food in. Take everything you need. Possibly last interaction here. What?
6k counter hit. That's gonna get built off this combo. Oh, suspend it. Wants it all. Wants it now. Wants to send Norway to losers.
Very, very aggressive.
But Thunder
approach.
Kitty with the throw. Oh my days. Last game, last round. Small burst advantage. Can deflect. Can wild assault for a little while. Could hold on to it. Opts for the wild assault. 5 dust hits, but it's not fully charged. Ugh. No way that hoof stomp connects. That's crazy. Oh my god, RTL, of course, to get the wall break. Burst gauge gonna build up a little, so it's that tension gauge.
Okay, we are going for the throw. And the backdash this time is caught by Valiser. Thunder Kitty sitting on burst and 100 tension though.
Of course, of course.
No way. Can't
Listen,
kill.
though.
No? Can't kill?
Maybe RC to try and play
Another
around the
overhead.
burst. Wild
That was
assault
very-
into the mix.
Wild assault into neglecting the burst from Valiser.
信じる気になって
Alright.
信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気になって Alright. 信じる気に
Pure Jimmy Whoa. The electrodes expanding. Oh my days.
At this point, it feels
We-
like they are writing the script.
No, that-
going
Jewel,
to
you
the
thought the script was in
last
your
set.
favor? You clown, you fool, you absolute buffoon. It's the
Hey,
final match.
I always
Oh,
say
an
Norway is
ambulance!
not out of the game yet, okay?
But not for me.
Not for me. This is
Remontada.
Thunder Kitty's reign.
Remontada!
God
Oh
damn.
my days. It comes
yeah.
down to a single set. Yoish.
Alright.
Thunder Kitty.
Alright, it feels kind of weird to say this right now because we have been in the position to win for a long time, but it's been so enjoyable so far. I don't even care who wins anymore. This has been absolute peak.
No. He's
This
already
is-
OSing.
great.
He's OSing.
Oh,
No.
no.
Both teams can be very proud. Thunder Kitty with the performance of a lifetime.
Show
here.
some backbone. Show some
This-
backbone. Cheer for
Yeah.
your boy, you coward.
I am cheering. I am cheering.
This run from Thunder Kitty has to be the most anime shonen type shit I've ever watched.
Bro,
Like, are
have
you
the power of
serious?
friendship.
You say run is definitely playing. The Naruto music, the so say.
Right now, this is the final set of today. First to two here, and Thunder Kitty can still play with all of these nerfs, feeling confident, and the YRC. Oh my god, I cannot believe Yoish won this interaction. This low-key robbery. Nice experience.
Challenge. Yeah, makes sense of that challenge. The RPS situation.
Alright. Big
Oh.
counter hit. Holy.
2D round
Close
starts
again
worked out.
in neutral. We are chilling.
Those 2Ds on round start worked out so much in the previous set against Yoish. It makes sense. The Thunder Kitty's going to keep going to that option. Yoish gonna have to start playing around it. 5 dust blocked. 5
Again.
dust blocked.
Blocked
Oh my
again.
day. It doesn't matter. Eventually, defense cracks. You can't block forever.
Deflect shield doesn't work. Yoish can convert, can get this first kill possibly. I think that kills. Even Johnny is dead from that. Perfect from Yoish here. Takes the first game in this first to two. Okay, I think we all gotta take a breather right now. Let's see where this leads us into the next game. No more games. No more fooling around. This is the final set.
It is to decide which nation goes in to the loser side of their group, Group B. And Senga, okay, burst gone off the table. Double dash throw,
Bolted.
the Mario Kart throw, we love to see it. 2D, okay.
Right, misfire cancels left and right. Yoish using flight to give himself a little bit of breathing room. Again, these deflect shields have not been working out for Thunder Kitty today. Oh my god, beautiful catch! Nicely done! Oh my... No way, Thunder Kitty, what are they feeding you in Norway?
Well, so what are you reaching for? And Senga to your face! Flame on! Much damage, Sato like paper mache. That paper lighted on fire, but Eddie answer back a little bit. Sun Void to break the water refill, Eddie makes sense.
Thunder Kitty has that meter for a YRC, but it has been baited a few times from Yoish before. Thunder Kitty is not feeling confident using it again, but eats a wall break for that. Tap dust, tap dust. Oh!
Activate burst, makes sense.
Ooh,
PRC.
This is a good
actually
opportunity
crossed.
to use burst. No, it's not. Yoish is ready for it. Wanted to put him into the corner, but Yoish.
Way you gamble on the burst there, and now you're going into possibly the last round for Norway with no burst meter at all. Tried to double dash again on the opposed, but Yoish with the adaptation cancels the opposing time. Oh, that makes it too potent. Sun Void,
Super
knockdown,
knockdown.
life on the line.
Again, Thunder Kitty is on deflect shield, has that meter, but is forced to eat that reset, but kills Eddie. Has no resources left though, and Yoish is slowly looking healthy on the Eddie meter again, but Thunder Kitty, it's one more chance. Why is
blocked?
Thunder Kitty? It's a back and forth.
But the wall stick's so high, so you can't spend the meter for the hard knockdown. PRC to try and chase, ain't gonna work out. Yoish 2S.
That's is close. One last
Chip.
deflect shield.
Oh my
Can he
days!
kill? Can he kill?
No.
He can kill!
Oh my god, we're going to a final game! You say run, I say Thunder Kitty. Oh my god, final game.
Garfield, you had burst. Alright. This is the last set now, am I right? Please tell me so, because my heart cannot take one more chat. Shinky is drunk, I love to see it. We're going into
There's
the
so
last
many,
match.
so many Walter Whites screaming from the car. Best. You're best.
Alright, Yoish is forced to eat these counter hits and oh my god. Oh my god.
All over the place. Gold
All right.
burst.
Huge gold burst. Waste.
Doesn't tag
Like
out though,
that.
so no positive. Kills the Eddie. RC to extend. Interesting decision. Just for the set play maybe. Does work out, does get the hit.
Well, if Thunder Kitty wins this, everyone in Norway is like owing him $1,000. Like this guy put in overwork for you. Holy shit! All right, Thunder Kitty lost his first life. Yoish mixing.
That mixes too much. Pulls that, he runs it back once more. Burst gone off the table. Double dash gets the block off in time on the 6P.
Okay, the deflect shield working out again. Another flight jump as it's been working out beautifully, and Yoish is just waiting for that YRC. It was, oh my god.
6P.
Doesn't have Eddie to convert, but now one more chance for offense.
The light
Can
end of the
catch him
tunnel.
high! And
Yoish takes it in the end, ends her run. R.I.P. Thunder Kitty, R.I.P. Norway. Yoish closes it out. Oh, but the run, it looks spectacular from her.
I
Oh,
really
Thunder
wanted her
Kitty.
to win. Like, I really
This
needed
is
that
like-
story. I
this is
really
like
needed that story, dude.
8th
Everyone
place
needed
at
it.
the reset gold, Yoish, bro.
Barely making it into top 8, but clutching out the Dueling Nations Cup. Switzerland moving into the winners match with an incredible 8-7 score. Absolutely gorgeous. We are going to go into a short break. After that, we're going to check out UK versus Slovakia. But before we do that, thank you so much, Jewel. Thank you so much, Jonesy. It was an absolute pleasure. Jonesy will see momentarily. Jewel might return in the future. We will see about that. But yeah, we will go to a short break after a word from our sponsor, and afterwards we will go to our second match. Refill your water, grab something to drink right after these short messages.
something. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. That's about it. It took me 10 years to find the answers I've made. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. I don't have anything that's really important to me. That's why everything is beautiful.
And we are back with the Dueling Nations Cup second round coming through. It's UK versus Slovakia. Jonesy's staying around, gonna rep his home nation, but we got the one, the only Dank in the house. How you doing, bud?
Hey man, I'm so excited to be here. Thanks for letting me moderate this thing. I'm very excited for Slovakia and other nations. I'm very excited. I just looking forward to what UK has to offer. But you know, as a real Slav native, I'm just gonna say that, you know, there's one thing you should know about Slovak people is that we never stop drinking. But we do have high spirits, and you know, it's just gonna be fun. Let's just enjoy some long ass good Guilty Gear.
Absolutely.
Challenging the UK people to drinking.
Bro, yeah.
Come on now.
You can't. They're
know
gonna
about-
take you over the spoons.
Man, we're the same family. We're the same tribe as the Russians.
Fair.
Like, you can't compare.
Man,
Oh, yeah.
Listen,
We'll see. Like, the thing is, right? Like, Jonesy came onto this broadcast not just being like, oh, you know, UK gonna win today. Jonesy thinks the UK is gonna win the entire Dueling Nations Cup. What do you think about this one? Yeah, no, this is an appropriate reaction. Thank you. Like, I expected this from Jewel, but
Nah,
that, my
man,
boy,
like-
got me.
No, man. No. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. Come on, like. Okay. Now,
Is it UK's team?
okay, I'm just gonna say something realistic.
Hit me.
UK might have a bigger chance than Slovakia. No, I'm just kidding. No. As Slovak commentator, I'm just gonna say that Slovakia is gonna take it all. But if UK has some big names, Slovak players will have a lot to do. But they'll overcome it. They're the best.
Yeah. UK might have the good name, the big names, but the Slovaks are gonna bring bring the big games. We have the pairings already primed and ready. I am not that familiar with the Slovak scene, so I'm really looking forward to learn about these players. First up, we have Precho up against Edge. Tell me about Edge. Who is this individual?
Edge is, I think, a very nice guy. He's been like the whole Slovak scene. The people who are in our team, they're training very hard. They've been grinding the towers, doing friendlies, and doing matches against top players. And Edge is he's no exception to that. He's some happy chaos guy, and he's gonna bring chaos to the freaking battlefield.
Base.
Unless he's not playing happy chaos.
Precho, please. Can't do this. Is this the pick?
Precho's early.
Gold Lewis? Hello? We going Geo? Or what in the Crusher Man is this? I don't believe this.
A little bit of action there.
There's the Iber's gone from both sides. All day double dashing. Geo, dash speed of course, hella fast.
Movement.
Lazy shimmy's neutral jumps. Fair. Okay. Okay. Clean first round, as expected.
Nah, he's gonna bring it back. Look at this, man.
In the scene. I'm watching.
Look at this.
I'm looking. I'm seeing a Slovakian player get hit.
Nah, man, this is
I'm locked in.
Got a nice counter there.
Edge taking speed. His hands are rated R. Oh, and we fuzzy jump just to flex. Process straight into super. Thank you, Precho. Game number 1.
Damn, game number 1.
Easy peasy. Squeeze the lemons.
Easy peasy, you say?
I can fully lean.
I bet Edge is gonna have a response to this.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Edge to cash that money in the bank. Let's see.
Yeah,
Do we stick with Ram? Or is it getting swapped?
We'll see.
Go with the Ram. Okay. Sticking with it. Running it back. Pressure's Geo. Interesting. I think everyone was probably expecting the Gold Lewis, but maybe this is the character.
Well. Which is kind of looking promising right now. A lot of work there.
Lewis punished the 2D. Knockdown, Ondo. Backdash though, so no plus range for the Ram. Blocks. Corner bombos.
Good.
Damage aplenty.
Are we getting the wall?
All day. Hard knockdown just needs anything. Patrick got greedy. Run up 5D.
Edge is looking. Oh! All good. This is some tight execution from both players. Kind of pushing Precho into the corner. Kind of getting off of
it. Yeah, a little bit scrambly from Edge, but reversals are not it though. Getting a bit too cheeky on these wake ups. Tried to go for the throw on wake up, gets blown up. Burst B ain't gonna work out. He connects. Ooh, slide draw.
Ready for everything.
That's gonna be a clash. Precho takes it 2-0.
All good.
It's beautiful. Alright, so Edge already down a life to start things off.
Looking
Dog looking top tier.
Yeah, it's looking kind of nice here. Precho showing up with the secret top tier pick here. Edge wasn't really allowed to play. Like Precho's offense was just too smothering.
Yeah. It will probably take a few steps to adapt.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Or we can. But I think Edge might be promising.
There were definitely some moments. I think Edge got a bit too greedy on wake ups though. Pressure was just like, yeah, I'm a block on your wake up every time you got meter. I know you're just churning out of this reversal super. I'm not falling for it. So we'll see if Edge maybe dials that back just a little bit when we get to the more Pokemon stage part. We're still, of course, like Dave said at the start of the stream, the blind pick stage. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. The players have, of course, informed Sinjul before this about the orders. Next up, we're gonna have Gideon versus Ronjo. Gideon the Great, of course, needs no introduction at this point, I think. Yeah, I see a smart conjunction.
Oh, he's got my tag! Oh!
He's got your tag.
Yeah! So, for
Ain't it nice?
we shaked on this.
You guys shaked on. Oh, this is. I knew this
Gideon-
was scripted, man.
Gideon is the first member of Team Base Jonesy, aka BJ.
Shout out Team BJ.
Team BJ. So when he goes to an event, I'll send him a cheeky 15 bucks on what is this character, Gideon? Gideon, please. Kid yourself. What is happening?
What's happening with the UK, dude?
Oh.
The,
Roncho kind of.
now, depending on where in the UK you're from, it's either Eno or I know.
You know.
Eno. Run show with
Such a
the part.
majestic language.
It's truly beautiful.
It's truly beautiful. Yes, I agree with that. Roncho down live. But
Drawn, listen, I would happily like to see some Lukey Leo.
I want to see the things
Make
turn
my-
around, man. I want to see the things turn around. And the Roncho got it, and he got it.
Any
Got it
wall breakers?
himself.
Any wall breakers? Oh!
Yeah! You
Pop.
massive damage there.
Pop Buster on Stroke the Big Tree. Tried to flick the note, ain't gonna work out though. The anti-projectile move didn't quite work out. Gonna break the armor with the RC.
Ooh, that was a
Gideon
very nice break. That was a very nice break. Yeah.
takes game one. That's mine.
Very impressive. Very impressive from Gideon. Actually, I'm actually learning so much stuff just by watching these players like move and play. It's insane. I'm learning.
Yeah, you gotta remember, Gideon is one of those players in fighting games that just gets them. As we like,
Just
it's
gets-
hard
he
to
was a natural born talent, you say.
Yeah, like anytime there's a new game, there's players like Gideon who will find the most degenerative stuff and just run with it.
Okay. Sounds like a doozy.
All you have to like if you played Granblue, if you played against Nier, like you'll know all about Gideon's Nier, most likely. Slayer dropped Gideon on that all day. Got top 8 at versus fighting with that Slayer.
He's just well versed. Yeah.
Shouts to Wild Tide with the raid. Much appreciated. Let us know how the bracket went. Let us know who won. We're currently in the second set. UK up against.
Well, let's say I see kind of Roncho slowly responding to this.
Team Slovakia looking actually pretty solid, you know.
Yeah, he's looking pretty good. But Gideon might be slowly getting through. Well,
Yeah, Note's multi-hitting, so can't just hammer fall through that, unfortunately.
yeah.
Oh no! Had to PRC, but Sultry Performance ain't having none of it. Wake up back throw though, hold on. Roncho.
Yeah. pretty bad. If you drop that.
Kind of like a drop there, unfortunately. An empty low. Oh,
I can see it.
cheeky stuff.
And there are a lot of pressure that goes into the corner.
Decent cancels. Hard knockdown. Makes sense, makes sense. See what Rancho goes on the wake up. Oh, just gets tagged straight up. Is the damage enough? Yes, it is. Gideon
Yeah.
takes it 2-0.
Good work by Gideon. What can I say? Like, damn. The UK players are wilded.
The problem is that UK are like competing on at least the EU stage. We sent them to Arc World Tour sometimes, so I don't know. It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough, but
I'm pretty sure Slovakia gets their chance of.
They will. The thing is, right? Like Slovakia is playing it smart. They're gathering all the data now and giving away nothing. They're giving away nothing. So the UK, once Slovakia actually turns the switch, you will have no idea what to do, Jonesy.
You know what's hilarious? We've seen Pressure
Tell me what's
and Gideon.
hilarious, man.
Pressure and Gideon have kind of just picked like funny characters. Cryo comes up to the plate, straight up main, straight to Angie. This a gym grinder. Cryo don't mess about. Says I'm gonna run it with the main. Bam, in there.
Maybe Cryo is up against Emu. What does Emu with the chip?
Whoa.
Yo, Mr. President.
Maybe, Mr. President. Yeah, that's what we are dealing with.
Hold on.
That's what you guys are dealing with.
I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. I love Chip.
Yes,
Chip is one of my favorite characters.
Man, like. Okay,
Tell me more.
Let's see this.
Cryo on alt account. Amazing. It's beautiful. Wait, hold on. Whoa! Gideon didn't lose. Why is Gideon lost alive? Hold on.
Is that an error?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah, but like Emu kind of cooking right now. Okay, another wall break. It's not giving him that much time to react.
Angie Guts though might still be alive. Magic picks for time. Oh, that was sick. Okay.
Yeah.
That's always gonna be tough though.
Right. The movement and everything.
I think I might just have to take a bit of a gamble. It was already kind of rough to keep track of a chip when you're Angie beforehand. So now with the rope as well, it's probably even more difficult. I have to take some risky options, some hard reads.
He's getting another wall break. Oh, good.
Oh, better blade. DP connects. IB, FD, okay, Cryo. Spin to win. Those frames. That's none of it. Throw.
What? There's no way.
Nothing but umbrellas. Rihanna-based combos. Beautiful stuff.
Okay. Oh, that was beautiful. Indeed.
Fans off the Fuji. Doesn't connect, but the tag there. Knockdown. Have to go for a frame kill. Ain't gonna work out with the DP though. Cryo. Taking game one, okay.
That was
Looked a little bit scary though. Emu started off pretty damn strong.
He did.
So this set could definitely.
His playstyle was very confident.
Mm.
What I've seen. Right from the get-go. Wait, we'll see now. Looks like Cryo adapted a little bit.
K2D first, immediately, delete a 2K2D. Ugh. Cryo now stuck in the corner. Mix connects. All great. Back to neutral though, and Cryo does have the tension advantage, so can dash BLC immediately. Double Ko's.
See this damage?
The anti-damage is crisp, especially on a character like Chip, who's pretty squishy. Oh, that's probably the wrong extension considering you had meter, but it's okay. RC Dust. Set point Cryo.
One for Cryo. Yeah, a little bit of damage.
On point first. Popped on both sides. Chip rope is out. Fujin, caught low though, PRC to extend. Oh, that's going to be a nasty amount of damage.
That's nasty, my guy. Look at that.
Intention energy for Ebu. Throw. Hold on, command grabs, hold on.
Might be something going on right here.
I don't agree with that RC spending though, off the command grab. So now back to neutral, does get the counter hit, fortunately. Still staying alive. Last round game 2, both plays full burst. Guard crush off the koi fish.
Pushing him into the corner. He's gotta do something. Reversal there.
Off the overhead. Guard point in. That's gonna be it. Yes, it is. Cryo takes it 2-0 over Emu, but the chip making the Angie work a little. Someone definitely to keep an eye on for the rest of today.
Yeah, it was. I like how Cryo adapted to his playstyle a lot, and he was just like getting the upper hand a little bit more, and
no way is he. My hero Cryo, what a legend.
But yeah, Cryo, I don't know. I really like the way that Emu plays. I love Chip with the tightrope. I think the character is so much cooler now. But yeah, Cryo starting to spin and win. And this already takes us to the last match of the blind pick phase. We have the one and only Nagori Luki up against Citizen.
yeah, average Slovak citizen. What a beautiful nickname that is.
Yeah, it's kind of peak.
That is kinda
Luki
big.
going for the Nago here. Okay. Doesn't want to run the Leo mirror. Fair enough. Let's see. Can the player formerly known for Raw Dog into Meltdown, the Nago without AirPods, can he do it?
I go with all airports.
No music. Straight Raw Dog in this set all day. Back turn. Oh, come on now. Luki's going to be ready for that.
Grab that.
Let's try to 2D. Luki going to clip that all day.
Big slash. Grab slowly pushing Citizen into the corner.
He's gonna punish 2D.
Go for the wall right here. That's
Stupid as well. Wow.
Ooh, that damage is insane, my guy.
Overheads. 6S. Okay. Hey, Citizen.
He has a
Crazy.
little more to go to bring us back, but slowly getting there. Look at.
Started to Leo it up a bit, but now it's Lukey's turn off that burst. Dishing. PRC.
Got off,
And
got
throw
set.
the layup. Come on now.
The afro was on point. All good. Citizen standing strong, even though with only 1 life, but definitely has what it takes to bring us back.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Blind pick matchup, I think, just didn't quite work out in Citizen's favor.
Right.
You could definitely I could confidently say that out of the 4, Lukey's gonna have the most Leo experience. Oh, the bombos. Your set point.
Hurt. Into the wall.
Classic Leo 2D. Kick things off. We'll be able to break the wall, but the problem is Lukey on 100 tension. Slice and
I
dice.
guess sliced into ketchup. Well, this was quicker than I thought, but I do think that these guys have potential. For example, Emu, his mobility and everything is just it's very good, I have to say.
Yeah, for sure. But we're moving on the Pokemon stage. So this is where you can establish a little bit of strategy, right? Like you had players like Emu who got really close games, so you can start sending him out at specific targets to take them out strategically. Again, I don't think that Slovakia is out just yet, but yeah, UK really sending the big boys. It's kind of bad.
Fun. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure the Slovakia team is learning as they go. Getting stronger, they're absorbing everything.
Yeah.
I
Go.
I do think Emu and Citizen, at the very least, held their own. They look pretty damn confident. Yes. Sorry. I saw Lukey, my hero, has swapped to Leo. It's time.
We're back to the old times, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Leo,
no.
Lukey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
both
I
Citizen.
do-
Mhm.
Yeah,
Go.
like I was saying, I think those two are definitely putting in a shift. They are definitely making the players work a little bit for it. And run shows on pot, so pot can do any pot can start looking scary. To be fair, and I think if Edge just calms it down on the reversals, could definitely cause an upset or two.
We'll see how this goes, since Edge already being sent out here against Mr. Lukey on the Leo. Let's get this in this second stage.
It's time to turn things around, guys. Not out just yet.
Patient. Oh, never mind. Aizen Storm. Now it begins. Oh, never mind. Throw on the wake up. Of course, wake up 2D. Come on now. Side switch. Will stick.
The wheel are turning around. Oh, it's not very close.
Oh, Leo 2D.
No.
It's peak. Sweep the legs. With the drop kick.
He's got something up in his sleeve. I know he does.
Okay. Don't do it again. I knew it. Oh, Lukey, you. Oh. Eisenstock. We'll just keep flash kicking.
Bro.
Do it again. Flash kick. Put the shield up. Oh no.
You. Lukey was cooking. Lukey just cooked. I have no words for this, man. I'm gonna say he's a nice chef.
Oh my days.
Oh my days. And what are those shenanigans? This is not by the script.
Oh my days. This is not. Lukey, you animal. You absolute fiend. My hero, of course. Dash flash. The duck round start. Shout outs to Duck165. Dash flash kick. My legend. The duck round start. Yes! And again. Run through. Back turn shenanigans this time.
Little mixes here and there, from left to right, man. This dude's unstoppable.
The left right is just to make sure Edge doesn't get the super out. Mess up the inputs just a little bit. And try to wing some dash BRC. And of course the Asian Storm. The flash kick connects.
Edge, my hero, you still got this.
Okay. Just not quite getting the Ondo time in the flash kick. Oh, my days, 2D punished. Backdash. Flash kick has to burst, makes sense. On the back turn to start. Tried to charge up the dust. 5D hella go in, delay. Back turn H. What in the bombo?
What is going on? And that means that Edge is out. This was an insane elimination.
It's mad. Like Lukey's Leo is a rare treat, but when you get to see it, he truly is the king of the jungle, dude.
It is. It's something. To be fair, even his Nago can go just like crazy.
Yeah.
I had no idea what I was getting into.
Welcome to the UK, bruv. Alright, Lukey up against Roncho. This used to be Solio-sided. I think with all the pot changes, it's now kind of more even. Dash flash kick. Yes, the duck special.
I want to see some nasty grabs. Look, it's not giving Roncho any space at all. Oh, there we go. Commentator wants, commentator gets.
Bonus flash kick, double hit, break the armor, 5 dust, RC. Show me the bombos. Hot guts though, tanks through the damage. Oh, of course.
Oh man, I can feel my dopamine increasing, my guy. Like this is what I've been longing for you know. I've been working so hard today. I need me some guilty gear, man.
D, pussy's breath. Okay, that's 2K. I like it. Where's my man's cousin?
Okay, Moncho jumping in.
Flash kick, run through. Now it begins. Hold the shenanigans.
It's time for the twister, man.
I think I counted it. I don't think you even knew. Oh, do it again.
Ah. Oh, what?
Oh my god.
Did he just style?
He defo star. He dust loop. Oh my days. Nah.
I was born in just the right time to see this. Can't believe this. All right. Second round.
Zulu just don't understand optimal. It's okay. That's peak Leo, bro.
That is peak Leo, man. I didn't know Leo can get this peak.
Oh, it's air throw though. Nice Garuda wasn't really at all from the pro. Easy punish. 2D, come on now. Could have extended. What kind of... see. Okay, okay. Okay. Bye, never mind. Back throw.
Just playing very solidly right now.
Okay.
Kind of close. But Luke, he just...
Yep.
Kind of jinxed him.
Nice and simple. Nice and simple. Went for the greedy option with the 2D. Got punished. What are you doing?
Luke doing his peak stop.
Throw, no RC. What's he cooking here? RC. 5 dust.
Let him cook, man. I want to see more.
He's cooking something, but it might be burnt to a crisp.
He's cooking too much.
Somebody
Lower his
stop
gas.
and take away the
Somebody's
pad.
probably just get rid of the fire. We're gonna burn here.
Somebody help, please.
Somebody help. This is a burning building.
Man. But yeah, we have 2 players left with Emu and Citizen. Those were the 2 heavy hitters that we were talking about here. Who would you actually send out, Dank? Like, next up to deal with this Silverback Gorilla?
Deal with this.
Who can kill? Who can kill the Leo, man?
Who can kill? I personally think, this is my personal opinion, that Emu. Emu's got the thing, man.
I actually think you run. Well, it has to be Gideon now anyway, because
Yeah, that's true.
because Thingy ran 2, right? So it has to be someone up next. Looks like it's going to be Gideon. So you have to run Citizen against Gideon because it's Leo Slayer. It's like 7. It's 7. It's probably 8-2.
It's yeah, we'll see. We do have Leo versus Slayer primed and ready here. So we have the average Slovak citizen ready to stake some vampires.
Represent the entire Slovak nation. Good counter.
Yeah, if you're Leo, you don't even need to interact. You just wait for any sort of dance step and you just fast kick it. So Put that down. He's kind of recognizing that situation, just going for map of hunchies. And of course, they would slower backdash. It's tougher to do the usual thing of backdashing Leo back turn H. Gideon getting caught by it.
That's nasty.
But my backhand too.
That's
That
nasty.
player damage is crap.
That's
Dash on the 2H though. Hold on. Not ready for it. Pops the burst before turbulence to deny the back turn Oki.
being really slashing. Let's see Citizen do more. Like that's true damage. Into the corner.
Back 10 H. Off to the reset. Throw RC.
Got. Oh, isn't this the first round for Slovakia?
I think it actually is. Okay, on the board. There you go.
Oh, this is the icebreaker. This is the icebreaker. No,
This
right
is
now
it.
we're just gonna
This is the way.
ace everything. No joke. No, we are playing without a monitor this entire time, man.
It was just Lil Bro was on the controller. Now it's actually passed.
A little proper was on the controller. We're actually controlling the characters with our feet. Hurt.
Spend it all. That's good. It's okay, we call him Gideon the King.
I want to see Citizen the Great. And the Slovak hope never dies.
He stood blocking the whole time. He did not crouch once. Pure aura farming. Okay, Gideon, I see you. Right through. Oh, touch press! No! Set point for Citizen. A chance to take a life off Gideon, but Eisenstorm, the flash kick, gonna get punished. Oh. The fabled Gideon backshot tried to reset.
Not. Gideon's doing so well.
Can't get with those though. Still a chance with the 2 Ps. Gideon ties it up 1 apiece.
1-1. 1-1 in it.
Let's see though, can Citizen push it out? Take a life away off Team UK. the matchup
Be a nice thing to see.
in their favor.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
That would be a nice thing to see, wouldn't it? That's what I'm here for.
New 5-piece so sick anti-air. Oh, hit by the left right. It's looking long. The Gideon backshot bombos. He said from Master Hammer. Gideon set point.
Dennis has got to control that shit out.
Get the pickup. Ah, 2 HO. Right, Bombo, unfortunate. Oh, slip side close there. Oh, resets with the one dash through. Slayer.
Why is this execution so juicy? And, what citizen might actually take a life? Gideon.
Is there going to be a burst in this? Slap drop. Resets into power bunker. Blocks the burst. Oh no.
Kinda close there, Citizen. Not doing well. Citizen is also out. Oh. Oh.
I was believing. I was starting to believe.
Man, like it was there.
Dude.
We had everything.
We need to send more energy. Listen, chat. For this match, right? This is where Slovakia's comeback starts. We have to give every single point of energy to Emu.
We really need to give every single point of energy. Guys,
Do
we
it.
got to rise up. Rise up as the nation.
Rise up. Give me your
Rise.
energy.
Rise up, do a backflip right now. Where are you at? Are you at the table just watching the tournament? Just freaking get up, do a backflip, sit back down.
Right now. Send the video to at 2BCU on Twitter. We will create the Slovakia backflip challenge.
If you guys don't know how to do a backflip, watch a quick tutorial. Do it instantly.
Definitely something that you could learn off of a quick YouTube tutorial. But yeah, Emu going to have to face the monster that is Gideon on his Slayer here. I believe in Emu. Like, Emu was schmovin', he got the combos, he got the mix. Gideon ain't got nothing on Emu.
Yeah, you got the needed stuff. I think he can do well.
Gotcha. I'm checking whether there's an Emu emoji or not. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I think this chip's capable of taking a set, but the risk is against a character like Slayer. It's like just one counter hit and Gideon just one shots this character. So
I'll get one shot if you never get caught.
Yeah.
True.
How do you know?
If you don't get hit, you won't lose. But some of these players just should consider that, perhaps. That's right here. I'm looking at you.
The point of the game is to not get hit.
See, it's funny because then people would say, yeah, but if I get hit as Potemkin, I get so much tension, so it's actually better to get hit.
Alright. Good update.
Fair and balanced. Fair and balanced. Oh, Smix. Oh, no super. But maybe it's better to have RC in this situation. Could dash RC. Oh, 2K2D to catch the dash. Okay.
He's doing well. But I'm not jinxing anything. This was just a knock on the wood type of note.
To be fair, if these rounds look like this for a majority of it, Chip can be very oppressive, keeping characters locked in the corner. Oh, shuriken pressure. Zulu popping off. JK, because it wasn't a fadeaway shuriken.
Yeah.
Oh, caught the backdash. Rope bombos. That's actual damage.
From what we can see, Emu's ability is actually off the charts here.
Boss.
And he actually
Okay.
gets it. I'm not gonna say anything further to this because I'm gonna jinx it.
Yeah, you don't want to put that commentator
Yeah,
curse on.
yeah, but you know but all I can say is that we're doing great right now.
Don't
He's
want to
putting
start
up,
moving like Gojo. It makes sense. It makes sense. No curses. No curses.
Duel 1.
He's putting up, making me spinning on a great go with this.
Oh, yeah, you
nimble
burst.
spin.
Oh, but great DP. Counter hit 2D though with meter. Probably extended, but power bunker. Gonna take the round.
His response was strong to that. I like the aggressive down, man.
Damage the resets.
This is insane.
It's all coming up, Gideon, baby. One apiece. Can the chip take a life?
Can the chip take? Yeah. Can he take a lot? I
Can
think
he
I
get a
think
set?
Twitch
Can he
chat
get a
believes. I think Twitch chat believes. We got believers, right?
Yeah, Romania yesterday at least got one on France. Got one set on France, so it's definitely possible. Slovakia to do it against Team UK.
Combos now. That's the wall. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, that's a lot
This
of
is
damage.
gonna hurt.
Really look good for that leads into Master's Hammer. Loops. RC. Will stick. Set point for the
Impressive.
Slayer.
Madly impressive. I wasn't expecting that. Let's get in.
Yeah, I will say out of all the Slayers that initially emerged, Gideon's probably had the best combo route in. He'd always do like double 5D routes and stuff like that. It's kind of sick to see.
So you can see that.
And with
Stop
that,
like. Emu's
Gideon
off.
takes it 2-1. Emu, unfortunately, the
It's
life
all good.
goes.
It's
The
all
canoe
good,
is
guys.
broken, Dave. It's
It's
shattered
all
in
good.
two.
it wasn't enough canoes. I'm blaming
Oh.
chat. Listen, chat. I
enough
looked
canoes.
for an emoji that rhymed with emu that had 2 syllables, so we could have a good chance. Spam this canoe to support emu.
Do you know
but
why
it
we
does-
lost?
It didn't work.
Do you know why we lost? It was because
Tell me.
the Twitch chat didn't do a backflip.
True.
We
True.
didn't have efficient backflips. God.
0 submissions to the Slovakia backflip challenge either.
That's all good.
It's terrible. It's awful.
That's
But yeah.
it's all good. It's all good.
Complete UK sweep coming through here. So Team UK moving on, getting to play against Team Switzerland, but that's going to happen on another day. What we will get instead will be hold up. Yeah, there we go. So will be our losers bracket match here for our final match. We're gonna go into a short break. After that, we will have Norway versus Slovakia. So Slovakia gonna have another chance to redeem themselves. Not fight against Gorilla Nation, but against a real country like Norway. But yeah. We're going to take a short break. We're going to hear from our sponsors, and then we will be back for our final set of the evening. Norway versus Slovakia. Refill your water, grab some drinks. We'll be right back.
me 10 years to find the answers I think. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. I don't have anything that's really important to me. That's why everything is beautiful.
Four teams entered, 2 are through and 2 are left. Slovakia and Norway ready to throw down right here at the Dueling Nations Cup, brought to you by Hori and you Rage on the 2BCU channel. It's been a long evening, but I think we've seen some incredibly tight games. I am so excited to see what Slovakia can do up against Norway. We have exchanged Jonesy for his crimes. He has been banished to the Shadow Realm and replaced by Jewel. What's good?
Hey, it's good to be back here. Second chance for Norway. They've impressed me a lot last time, so I'm very excited to see who takes this. It's if Thundering Kitten will take like the comeback of the century again, or what will happen. It's up to anyone to decide, and yeah, it's good to be here again.
For sure, and with us, of course, since we still have Slovakia on, Dank decided to stay around. He's primed, he's ready. And again, hashtag Slovakia backflip challenge.
Can you update me on the lore of the backflip challenge? I think I missed something.
We're doing backflips for Slovakia. I don't know what's there to not understand.
All right.
I think we got. I think we've learned. I think we've learned at least something. Our players are getting more ready against the Norway team, and I've asked the boys about their matches, like what do they think, and they've been pretty satisfied with it.
Okay.
They said they're very good. They are still in good spirits, which is essential for playing well. So.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's very that's super important. This is the first time that most of these players are competing at an international stage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the thing is, this is all. I always like to compare this to if you've read One Piece, like the transition from the East Blue to the Grand Line, right?
Yeah.
Like where you're entering this whole new level and you're starting to see hey, we were the best in our region, and then you enter into that international waters and you suddenly see, man, there is so much more there. And what is incredibly important is that you do not feel threatened or crushed, because I've witnessed a lot of people, they go to their first offline, they play against a player like Gideon, for example, get they lose, they get dust looped in the corner, and then they just put down the game, never go back again. You need to take these kind of defeats in stride and learn from them. And again, Team Slovakia, incredible competitors. I'm seeing it.
I guess it's. What really is this big thing when you are, kind of coming into this big space of bigger whales, bigger freaking enemies and stuff. It's mostly the thing is, usually also coaches, the coaches, but the commentators themselves, they give advice that you should also take to heart and listen to. Which is one of the big things of why you should enter these tournaments, because you
commentators give advice. Do a backflip.
Do a backflip.
Absolutely, but yeah, we have our first match going on. It's going to be Bliska up against Citizen. Take it away, lad.
Yeah.
Yes, it's good to be here, Slovakia, with a second chance. Norway as well, unfortunately, both drop into losers, and the loser of this set, or like this whole matches here, will unfortunately be out of the tournament. So there's quite a bit of stakes on the line. Yeah, who do you have for a favorite? Who's your favorite to take this?
Who's my favorite? I mean, I think, you know, since I'm a Slovak person, I like the Slovak team, mainly Emu. His chip is awesome. What can I say?
Sometimes that's enough.
Yeah, I think like I'm hoping that as a Slovak team, like, you know, going against Norway, we will have less one-sided encounters. Because against UK it was kind of brutal sometimes, but you know, it's about learning and going on and on and on.
Yeah, it was kind of brutal, but you cannot let your morale be cracked. This is a new set of competitors, a new set of opponents, so the past doesn't matter. Just focus on the now.
Yeah, there's. Oh, that was a nice perfect, by the way.
Yes. Seems like they focused on the now with that perfect.
Yeah, they're kind of. Guys, is this what you needed? The backflip discussion.
Can you do a backflip?
Nah, man, I can't do a backflip. I'm
good. Then I don't feel that left out, because hell no, I can do a backflip.
Can you imagine like the views going up, piling up with the commentators to just do a simultaneous backflip?
We're doing simultaneous backflips. Maybe in another timeline, but in this timeline, Citizen takes the first game here.
That was quicker than I thought, actually. Citizen kind of popping off.
Yeah, we are sorry, we are so unathletic and we can't do backflips for your country.
It was gonna be a running joke.
I could get a plushie, and I could get. Okay, we talked about One Piece before. I have a Chopper plushie. He can do a backflip.
Oh, you guys are all One Piece fans, okay?
Oh, I just started. I'm at the time skip now, so don't spoil me. All right, but enough of One Piece. Let's hope they figure out all the pieces here in this set. Bliss can get some plus frames, gets gold bursted though. This does not look good. And once you're in the Leo blender, it's not a great feeling. Not a great feeling.
Nice. Is this the burst?
Oh, that tool, he has so much range. Such a good tool. I'm so surprised that the range Leo can just get it with his backstands. Oh, nice side switch. Again, this should be the super and the kill. Yes, very nicely done by Blisk.
Good work. Is struggling right now a little bit, but can absolutely bring this back.
Oh yes, with that flash kick bait, this is a good opportunity to take this back. Unfortunately, the burst still works out in Leo's favor. Now the overhead spot, that is such a huge counter hit.
Yeah, that was massive.
Oh, holy!
Oh man, what the heck?
That is Leo damage. Nice. Cannot follow up on the DP, but with their super, he is going to take it. It's 1-1 here. Nice to see it so even.
This is what I'm talking about.
This is what we like to see, yeah.
It's more even, it's longer. We like to see longer encounters, man, because there's more stuff. Just more stuff to watch, like... Oh, more stuff to experience. Yeah, but... Good work.
Right, going into the third match.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
This is pressure and gets put back. Nice.
Again, Leo's back stance is so oppressive, that is so much damage. Bliss cannot stop it for now and will get killed. Nice wall break combo by Citizen. Still has that burst. Is in a very good position right now. Sets up the projectile.
Oh, he can use it, but kind of waiting for the right opportunity.
Blisk is giving up a lot of pressure trying to bait these flash kicks. That's the thing, flash kicks are so good in this game. Leo probably has the best. I can't say DP because Dave is going to kill me. It's a flash kick, but like class of DPs in the game. But speaking of good flash kick, will get baited. Oh, speaking of baited, the burst is also gone. And Blisk in a very, very good spot right now. Cannot let himself get overrun by Leo's speed. Whoever takes the first hit on block. Oh, wanted to bait again. Very nice awareness there. Good patience.
Very good. The baits are like so quick.
Yeah, you have to. Like that is.
Like you'll blink and you'll miss it.
Gears Drive is a fast game. You cannot see behind the sticks. You will get overrun. Nice, good ODG pressure. The overhead is blocked and a huge punish. Woo! Getting some meter combo off of the flash kick.
I like that. I like that. Trying to reach that. Put back in the
Nice throw. But okay, no, that was frame trapping throw.
With lower HP.
Again, that DP is baited, and I think starting from Season 4, Sin cannot do the follow-up anymore, even if he misses the DP, but still, Bliss manages to take this game. Very nicely done.
Very confident.
Yes. Yeah, he looking good.
Hey, yeah. My boy looking fresh. What did I say?
I'm so happy that my legacy will forever be like for the Swiss commentators that my legacy will be drilling people that there is a difference between DP and flash kick. It's important. It's important. One of them is a charge move. The other one is
an man. Don't forget it.
It's not a
Don't
bad
forget
legacy, to be honest.
It's not. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not the worst legacy for sure. But yeah, Blisk taking it 2-1, really close up against Citizen. I genuinely think that again, like Citizen is such an incredible menace here, but in the end, Blisk just able to find the read on the offensive rhythm, and it is first to 2, so it's like there's not a lot of time to adapt here.
Yes, that's what I wanted to say before, even against in Switzerland versus Norway. First to 2 is not a common format in like Strive.
Not anymore.
So, yes, so people
what is
have
the
to
common
adapt to it. Yes.
So
There's
the
less
usual
time.
format, like so, way back in the days, the old man Dave getting out. We
When
started
you
with
were
we started with first to 2. After 2 weeks, people realized that this game was way too fast and way too volatile for first to 2. So we swapped over to first to 3 for top 8s. But we are at a point at the moment where all tournaments are just full first to 3 at all times.
Oh.
Usually, but you know, with these kind of formats, there is like there's a time issue, and B, it's a lot more fun having volatile matches. Personally, I really like it when there's first to ones. But let's talk about this game.
Yes, yeah, it's very interesting to see, like, when you're playing in a different format that is quicker, where you have less time to adapt, maybe your savage side comes out a bit more, right? You have to adapt so fast, make decisions on the spot, so it's very nice to see. I think first to 3 definitely is the right format, but I am enjoying this first to 2 because the nerfs are racking up much faster.
Wait, it's quick, man. After this, we're gonna be sleeping good.
Yeah, after this my roommates are gonna kill me because I kept it up all night.
Yeah. But they need to know the priority. They need to know the priority that is
the priority is not sleep, the priority is commentating side matches.
Yeah.
At least for me, I'm sorry. Alright, I wanted to bait the burst there, but unfortunately didn't help back correctly now. Has a lot of mana to work with. Oh, the Kabat was It's going to hurt though. Oh no, never mind.
What?
We're getting interrupted.
Okay.
The cube came in clutch.
That was a
Cube
round time interrupt there.
Oh, okay. We're checking the opponent's connection.
Did somebody plug?
No, I don't think so. Maybe Drive Earth moment.
Yes.
That's driver.
Yes. Shoutouts to Drive Earth. If
do have to say
Earth
that
was good,
Strelitzia-
why is there Strive Earth?
I do have to say that Strelitzia as a player is very, 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 very fun to watch.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite
Yeah.
character to watch in the game?
I actually, yeah, I think Asuka is.
Oh, well then you are in a good place right now. Good to
Am
have
I?
you here. Oh, it
Am
looks
I?
like we're
Am I?
switching to Potemkin from Roncho. Is that right? No.
It's no. I mean, is that not okay? Is that not Edge?
Mankind knew that they cannot change
I'm
society.
not quite sure. Maybe it was not a connection issue.
Quite sure as well.
We'll figure it out.
Oh yeah, that's Roncho. I think Roncho is supposed to be playing next week.
We'll figure this out, but I think until then we can just commentate this match.
Yeah, we can just enjoy this.
Alright, so this is a dreaded matchup for Asuka players because Potemkin can flick basically everything Asuka does. I know the Asuka players don't like Potemkin anymore, but for now it looks like Liz is doing pretty fine here against Roncho. Sets up cubes. Also sets up more cubes. That's so nice. When you commentate Asuka Fresh, you can just say he sets up cubes and then it's right for like 90% of stuff that they do.
More cubes, more Minecraft.
Yeah. Omi is filming the Minecraft live action.
That's chicken jockey. No, I'm not gonna use that.
Let's stop. Let's stop right
Let's
here.
not gonna use
I
it.
will not. No, I will not stop with the brain rot once we begin.
Shut down the stream. Shut down.
I
this
have
tournament
the, I have the live, the Steve action figure of the overweight man. I am this committed.
Hey man. We're committed.
Alright, Roncho in a very rough spot though, doesn't really use Potemkin's flicks that we talked about before, but is getting overwhelmed by these cubes.
Yeah.
Oh, catches him below, and this should be the first game here for Strelitzia.
Interesting. I was actually waiting for that. For the deflect. But
Yeah, you cannot do it up close because it has quite a lot of startup. But in
does
neutral,
it require
it's very good.
does it require decent timing?
No. I don't want to
No.
say no, but kinda, no, maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
It's pretty lenient, let's just say that. Alright. Flick has startup of 19 frames, or even 36, so yeah, you cannot do it in like. But we switch back to Ram with Edge.
And now the right player is saying, I don't know. I asked the other guys, like, what happened? Why is Roncho playing? And Emo was like, well, since he thought it was his turn, so Edge is leaving, he left the station. So Roncho just thought, okay, let's go.
And Roncho is just too high for matches, you know. You gotta give him.
Please let me in. Let me in.
Yeah. I don't care. If there's no one playing, I might as well switch in, you know.
Oh man, can we see this Asuka cooking right now? Throwing cubes and more cubes. And
Yes.
even more cubes.
It's very rough to find your opening here. You can destroy the cubes, but Rabbleful of course has a pretty long range but slow buttons. Her kicks are pretty fast, but you don't want to throw out the far slash against Asuka in neutral. She's pretty good at whiff punishment with a cube again. More cubes. This is the good part of commentary. Beautiful side switch. Gets bursted though. This is the super and this is the kill. And Strelitzia taking the second win.
Asuka is always such a litmus test for commentators because it's just like, oh, cubes, test case, first test case, second test case.
You know,
look at that cube.
we could go into the details of you know he switched to like test case 3 and blah blah blah. It's way more fun to just say cubes.
look at that, like look at that multiple-sided mathematical object aiming at 45 degrees.
Absolutely factual, but yes, Strelitzia showing her power and giving us a dog cube up against Edge. Yeah, looking good for Team Norway so far. I'm curious who's up next.
Yeah, who's up next? Actually, is Roncho's turn finally?
It is.
Let Roncho play.
Roncho's turn.
Let him play.
Roncho, it's your time to shine.
Get him on the keyboard or pad.
What's actually what do the Slovak players play with in general? Like are y'all more pad players or keyboard players?
Yeah, I think the minority of Slovak players play on keyboard.
Okay.
I play on keyboard personally, so I'm the special case.
I saw that the players had like the tag EX. A lot of the people, except Roncho. Is that like? Can you tell us a little bit about EX?
So, okay, I'm not gonna talk about the entire lore, but basically it's like a Slovak fighting games community. I think the only one that is like big enough. Like because we had like multiple locals and people actually played Stride there. I met like multiple people who were like big Stride fans. They're not taking part in this tournament, but hopefully we'll see them later at a different time. But
so EX is like your main tournament ground.
Yeah, it basically it's a shortage for exile, I guess. It's like a cool, because exile is a cool word, I guess.
Hey, it's sometimes that is enough, you know.
Yeah, but to return back to the question, I think most people just play on either leverless or just fight sticks. But from what I know, the Slovak community is very deep into customizing the sticks and everything.
Alright, good to know. I love the dedication of making your own stick. It's genuinely one of the most beautiful things you can do as a competitor. Design your own stick. It's so hype. It's your little baby that you bring to every tournament.
Yeah. We are kind of grumming right now, man.
Yeah, true. I didn't even notice the
we are grumming.
Grum legend is here again. We get the Grum Nation in the chat again.
The Grum Nation, just make yourself noticeable again, pop out.
Alright. Whoa, beautiful pickup with the new Faust move.
That was tight.
Alright, Roncho couldn't wait to play again, but loses his first match here against the Grum, the legend. Let's see how he adapts. And yeah, I think Faust is very hard for Potemkin as well, because one of the few characters who can pull out items. Maybe Roncho can do the hammerfall to interrupt it, but for now he's not really doing it. So we'll see how this goes. Again, alright, speaking of hammerfall, there it is. Gets the pressure into the Garuda, catches him backdashing. Now in the corner, one spot you don't want to be against Potemkin.
From fighting back.
Oh no! Gets the trumpet, but can't convert it. Alright, but gets the Potemkin Buster. I love waking up with Potemkin Buster. Nice. Gets the combo and his first round here. Roncho. Oh! Oh no. Why did you... Nice case, this is your vision. Why did you Pot Buster armor? This is what happens. Beautiful round start from Ronjo.
Do it again, man. Do it again. But don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
No, do it again. Trust. Optimum.
Okay.
Yeah, Obi woke up and said, let's murder people. Potemkin round start. Right, he's forced to eat the safe jump here. Oh, this is looking very good for Degram, though I think this should be the kill.
Nice.
Alright, let's see if we can get another potbuster round start. No.
He was ready. He was like, oh, I'm not gonna take that again, man.
Potemkin players respecting their opponent. What timeline is this?
We are living in a different part.
Right, Roncho tries to press but gets caught by the snip. That is a beautiful new afro. And the burst is baited by Degram. Very nicely done. Takes it 2-0 here against Roncho.
The Grum Reaper striking once more, man. It's him. His conversions are so nutty. Every time he just gets a random hit, he immediately, like, either with 3K or mix, and just picks it up and carries you all the way to the corner. It's crazy, dude.
Homie opens up Mario Maker when he gets a hit and then just goes ham. Like, for real, what are these Faust combos?
Build your own combo, dude.
It is just like exact, man. Like he's doing magic, bro.
Yeah.
I have another question for you, Yang, because I really like to pop off for the countries that I watch. How do you say, like, let's go or let's fucking go for the Slovak? What's the thing that you shout when somebody's popping off?
That's a good question, actually. It's like we don't really. We usually use the English phrase as it is, but
I see.
Like, what do we say? Like, we don't. I don't know if we say something like this. Like, chat, help me out. Any Slovak people? Chat, help me out.
I'm low-key, like, very interested on how it is for other countries right now.
Oh, what do you say? What do you say in German?
In German, it's also mostly let's fucking go. I can talk about Switzerland. It's very stupid.
Oh really?
We got I need help. What is hop? How do I? So we say hop the Basse.
No, we don't say hop the Basse. The bird, like one small canton says hop the Basse. He's making shit up, Chad.
No, that's Victor. It's like let's go to group. If you translate it correctly. No, it's not. Hop the Basse. I'm very biased.
Oh right. Oh, actually, Emu's playing. I don't know if you guys know this, but
yes, he is here.
Great chip, quirky, fast. The mastermind play against Thunder Kitty.
Yes, Thunder Kitty showed us very strong lane play before. I'm excited to see if Emu has what it takes. The rope is such a cool addition to Chip. Like, genuinely, Chip is like 10 times cooler than the rope now. Speaking of rope, can convert it into a full combo. That is the wall break.
Does the rope actually add to the complexity of the character?
Yes, that is not a question. Yes, 10 billion times yes. Chip is a new character now.
Anyway.
What the rope does, which is really interesting, is that it doesn't just add a new dimension to the mix, it also consistently lets him convert off of mid-screen, which previously wasn't really a thing without meter. But as you can see here, like you can like carry people along the rope while switching back and forth. It's really cool and adds a lot of complexity to Chip.
First is baited here, and Emu takes the first match. Yeah, rope is such an amazing addition. I can't believe they basically made Chip into a new character. Like, the new moves are not created equally. Like, Chip is basically a new character now.
Chip is on a different level. All good.
But, hey, I think the Chip players are generally very, very welcoming the rope. So, yeah, Arxis did a great job there. Alright, speaking of great job, Emu did a fantastic job here in this first round. Goes into the second one. Let's see what Thunder Kissy has in store. Of course, Johnny kinda has the same thing. Very long range, but the close-up buttons can be kinda stubby. And so he's forced to play this catching the mosquito game here. Very rough for Johnny. Has to beat that wall break.
Which truly magnificent right here. Back corner again. We're getting another wall.
So much damage them. Oh, the trade, unfortunate.
You love spectators here.
No, why? You can't keep getting away with it. You cannot keep getting away with it. Why is it working? Why is Charge Dust working?
I feel like it does work every time.
Yeah. Honestly, you should just do it more until it doesn't work.
Just do this one thing. All good. We can't let the same situation as happened against Switzerland happen again.
Backdash is the Wild Assault now, has positive bonus. Thunder Kitty is sitting on 100 meter.
He is now looking better than ever.
I don't think Burst is coming in back in time, and yes, I was correct, Thunder Kitty. No chance to make use of the resources. Emu takes the second game here.
Big shoutouts to our lad Lazarus for the raid. I hope you all enjoyed the Brussels retrospective, and welcome. We are on the final match for the Dueling Nations Cup here. Slovakia up against Norway. The GOAT of Slovakia, Emu, just taking down the clutch mistress Thunder Kitty.
I'm so happy. Like I'm smiling. I'm smiling like this.
This is what you always
Let's
wanted.
go!
I've always wanted. I'm gonna tell this to my grandchildren, man.
I was there when Emu won a set.
Back in my day, I supported Emo. Emu mentally.
I hope Jonesy is watching this. I really hope.
I hope so too. We're coming for you, Jonesy.
Man, if you're watching this, like, stay on your toes. We got you.
Nice. But yeah, we are continuing down the road here. I think that was all of the blind picks, right? If I'm not misremembering. Production? Yes, perfect. Nice. So this means that we are moving back into the I call it the Pokemon phase, but because of the swap out rule, it's more like a King of the Hill phase type deal. But yeah, no, it's looking good. It's looking interesting. Strategy starting to come into play here. The first question is always, do you just send your strongest players out first, or do you save them for last, right? Like, do you want them lead, or do you want them anchoring your team?
What would you do, Dave? What is your preferred strategy?
Me, I believe in sending out a scouting player, figuring out who is there, and then send out your strong player in the middle. If your strong player has 2 lives, you send them out in the middle, let them do as much damage as possible, and then you save them for the last round to like clean up, just like Thunder Kitty almost did with Switzerland.
Yeah. Let's not worry about that.
Yeah, let's.
No, I agree. I think it's a very good strategy to not put out your strongest player right at the beginning. You kind of want to save it for later. As the matches go on, the mental fortitude of the players kind of drops down. And most of the time, like, let's just say the better players in exclamation marks, maybe a bit more used to like tournament nerfs, so they can kind of be the bastion that holds everything together at the end.
I actually thought about this strategy as well, like, you know, just like the scouting, like gathering information. I hope my boys are taking notes.
We cannot coach on commentary, unfortunately.
Yeah, we cannot coach, but guys, what you see is what you'll face. So you know, I'll be ready. Kinda in a rough spot.
Yes, Citizen has that burst, but at this distance it's not going to do anything for you. And you don't want to spend it so recklessly. Waits for that YRC, very good idea. Asuka is out of mana, now it's the time to dump your resources and take this game here.
Oh, is this really gonna happen?
Yep.
Oh, damn.
It's gonna happen with Leo projectile.
That's what I like about Guilty Gear. Like, for example, Strelitzia was kind of asserting a dominance here, and suddenly, like, everything has shifted.
Yeah, it's such a back and forth game. It's so quick. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, we've seen this with Switzerland and Norway. Like, I had no idea. Like, you can go back and forth like this.
Yeah, you can. You can do it in other games as well, but like Guilty Gear is very, very fast paced, and I just enjoy it so much.
Yeah. Well, it's what I really like. It's like, you still have a chance, I guess.
Ooh, beautiful flash kick. I made sure to call it flash kick. Kisses to Dave.
I actually thought it's a DP as well.
It's not a DP. That's why I'm here. I'm saving you from the wrath of Dave.
Thanks. Dave, you
He will
didn't hear anything,
be
okay?
in your walls if you call it a DP.
Yeah, Dave, please do no.
Look, the reason why it's important, right, is because if it's a DP, you have to know the direction where your opponent is heading, because you need to have a forward input in there. Flash kick is down up, so it is side agnostic. You can let a flash kick rip no matter where your opponent is trying to mix you from. Very, very important.
It's also easier to react with a flash kick to things than with a DP, because it just has to hold up.
I learned my lesson.
That is factual, yeah.
Boys, every time I mistake a flash kick for DP, please warn me, and I'll do a backflip.
I think Leo is the only one who has one, so you are good. Just watch out for Leo.
I'm just gonna say.
Go.
I'm just gonna say, like, oh, that's a nice attack. Very, very, very damaging.
That is the peak. That is the peak OS. Like, oh, incredible reversal.
Yeah.
You know what Leo's flash kick is called? It's called Eisensturm.
I do. Okay, yeah.
I can pronounce it because I'm German. People in the Leo trailer could not pronounce it. They called it Eisensturm. And it's a big beef.
Yo, what's up, guys? This is Leo's Eisensturm.
You are doing better than the people in the trailer. Oh, that burst barely not baited.
Oh,
again,
bro, I have German.
Full offense here.
Bro, I had German in my high school. I can pronounce Eisensturm. Right?
Oh, that you did?
Yeah. I suck ass.
Leidenschaft ist Dirigenten type shit, real.
1-1. 2-1. Sorry.
We are having German plans with Leo Whitefang.
Oh, we're getting some more. I want to see more cubes. I'm here for it.
I don't know if there is room for more cubes, to be honest.
Not with that.
Let's see if Strelitzia agrees or not.
Yeah.
Set up some offense here. Again, catches another backdash. Has a pretty good hand right now. But Strelitzia is managing the mana pretty well so far. Has that mana regen, which is pretty huge for Asuka. 5 cubes are also downloaded, but Strelitzia actually swapped them out. Has a very offensive card right now while she is in defense. Let's see what she does.
Getting out of that corner there.
Oh, the tap dust. Taking the game.
Nice
Good
catch.
to not burst there. We want to save it for the next round. Leo does not care. Get these cubes out of here. Very nice offense by Citizen. Taking it back and forth and left
the
and right. And,
aggressivity. Aggression.
where is my blocking mix-up spell when I need it? Perfect from Citizen.
Guess for your life there.
Again, Strelitzia is in that corner with very, very little mana left. Gets an opportunity. Oh no, the 6 heavy back.
That was a flash kick.
Yeah, you're doing
Yeah!
amazing. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
You know which one it was though. Who knows? It was this last.
Oh. Okay. I know now. All good.
Oh, good.
All good. Citizen not in a good position right now.
Ooh, teleports behind him and Citizen has no resource, no burst, no way to get out of that combo. And with that, Strelitzia takes it 2-1 here.
It's too strong. Strelitzia just drawing too good. Getting all these top deck ads. Crazy. It's mad. These damn combo players.
Truly.
Oh yeah? Slovakia slowly but surely, sadly, starting to melt away. Citizen eliminated. Edge and Roncho both on 1 life, and then of course Emu sitting on top of that throne. Who do you who do you send next at this point? Strelitzia, definitely a strong character, strong person. Do you release the Emu?
Should we or should we not release the Destroyer of Worlds?
The legend themselves.
We've
We've been glazing Emu a lot, right? But I do think that Chip is actually a really nice matchup idea for Asuka. Asuka does struggle once the mana starts running out. If you get a bad draw of cards or you hit a bad test case, Chip can really utilize this. And yeah, Asuka definitely somebody who does kind of falter to these high pressure situations if the player can keep it on, and Emu definitely has these abilities.
I also think Chip is pretty good at dealing with the cubes. He has very fast buttons.
Yep.
Can just hit them, so we'll see. I think this is going to be very hard for Strelitzia here.
Yeah, Team Slovakia agreeing, sending out Mr. President. Chip Nation.
Joe Biden, real.
Joe Biden is a Chip player, that is true.
See?
Joe Biden is a Chip player.
There is a Guilty Gear Plus, like one of the best Guilty Gear Plus R players. It's just called Joe Biden. Nobody knows who he is, and I just like to assume that it's actually Joe
Nobody knows
Biden.
who he is. He's Joe
Nobody
Biden.
knows who Joe Biden is.
It's Joe Biden.
You probably know we just don't want to face the truth. There's actually the president himself.
Right again, Emu sets up that rope, can carry corner,
Nice.
carry Asuka into the corner.
This is what you were talking about, right?
Yes, the rope, it gives Chip so much wall carry. Alright, and now Strelitzia has no resources to burst, to YRC, can use a deflect shield, but really, is deflect shield the answer for Chip? I don't think so. And with that, Emu takes his first game here.
Yes, Strelitzia kind of needs to adapt. Probably needs to find something that works. Yeah.
Yes, it's very hard. The thing is, with Asuka, you can't just say, I'm gonna zone more, I'm gonna rush down more, because you have to get the right RNG in your deck. The RNG decides your playstyle more than you do. And yeah, for now, let's just hope the cards are on Strelitzia's side. She has 1 left, the 5 cubes can start some offense. Emu is on very low life right now, but Strelitzia has no cards in their deck left.
Yeah.
That is not a good card, but 2P is going to take it.
I sort of feel like Emu has a little bit more freedom in here.
It depends on what cards Strelitzia has. But once he gets an opening, it's looking very, very good for Chip. The Shuriken in 2025, no ways. Evil cooked. Right, again, we talked about this chip has very good buttons to deal with the cubes. Run up 5k, but not ready for that 2D from Asuka. And Emu loses their first game here.
Very, very well played by Strelitzia.
Yes, the adaptation is so fast.
Yeah.
These Asuka players are like in a different realm. They can already sense like the cards they're gonna pull in the next 5 turns.
I genuinely thought that Strelitzia would struggle more, but you know.
No, Asuka players have to know what they're doing. Otherwise, it's genuinely over. You have to play at such a fast pace with this character. But it gives you a lot of opportunities. Like every Asuka match is very, very different from the last one because the cards are so different. So it's like a character that has a high execution, but it feels very rewarding.
Yeah. What would you say?
Ooh, mana. Speaking of mana, no mana left, and this is Strelitzia's turn. We are using everything. Offensive burst to keep that pressure, but Strelitzia are not afraid to mash even if they don't have mana left.
We
get a very, very nice combo here. Again, the cubes are out. Teleport, double overhead. Yeah, so you just have to hold that and the overhead catches him. The thing is, you also, as the opponent, you have to keep check on Asuka's cards.
Oh, I see.
You have to be ready for that overhead or the teleport, so you do have to know what the cards mean. You can't just be like, oh, this looks like a funny cube, I wonder what it does. Oh, why is Asuka behind me? Damn. You have to know that it's the teleport. Oh, Tapta seals the deal here for Strelitzia. Not quite killing, but in a very, very good spot. Tap does it. You know, when you have all of these cards and the mana and the opponent is like, oh, what's he gonna do? Just run up tap.
Yeah, like despite the matchup and stuff, I was expecting a totally different result, must I say.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Chip also has to play at a very fast pace against us.
Yeah. He does. The thing is with Chip is that he is always one hit away from dying, right? Like the character is literally made off of wet tissue paper. So you gotta
almost as fragile as Joe Biden in real life. Almost.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Do not even start. No, the thing with Chip is that he's actually just like a race car where you're like driving at top speeds, and if you control it perfectly, you are the absolute GOAT. The second something happens that isn't like planned or you make a small mistake, you just crash and burn. And that's just the Chip life, man. That's what they do.
That's the life they chose for themselves.
That is so true.
I guess people like to gamble.
Absolutely. Talking about gambling here, the master of the cards, JOHNNY coming through. Johnny up against Potemkin. I feel bad for Rancho, dude.
Yeah, this is very, very rough for Potemkin. Johnny has that range, he has that mist fighter. It's not
Oh
fun.
yeah, this is.
It's not fun. But let's see what Rancho does. Potemkin does have some tools to deal with it. But yeah, once you are in the corner, it's not looking nice. Thing is, Potemkin got buffed so heavily, he's probably like top 3 characters at the moment, but he still has some matchups that give him a pretty rough time. Johnny definitely one of these matchups. Yeah, and then when the card is there, you just have to hold it. Like, very risky to approach here. Rancho can get something started though, wants to bait that burst, cannot quite get it. One more potbuster or something like that can take it. Nice.
Always just outside of the range.
Oh, that is a risky burst here. You have to FD everything now, and the card is going to take it. Yes.
Very nice something about quantity. This
Right,
is
Rancho did not look too bad last round. Is in the corner though. No super. We are saving the meter. Catches his toes. Again, Potemkin has so much trouble dealing with this.
He's still in the corner, but
Oh, the Mega Fist gets interrupted, and that is the round for Thunder.
everything is out of reach. Good
Yeah,
perfect.
like Johnny can do his offense with like such long range in front of him that it's a nightmare to like press into it, especially Potemkin who doesn't have like a run, a dash. It's very rough. Alright, but Roncho staying on Potemkin for the second round here.
I gotta admire his pick. Like he knows what he's going up against, and
Yeah, he is looking the devil right in the eyes and says, buddy, that Potemkin Buster is coming. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh my... Alright,
oh no,
take
again.
a shot. Take a shot every time Thunder Kitty does this.
Yeah, we should add a counter at the bottom right of the screen.
Oh my...
Oh no.
Alright, I am getting drunk tonight if this continues. Oh, and catches the attempt to mash there. Beautifully done. Alright, let's see if Thunder Kitty goes for the third one. No, fully charged us this time. Maybe getting a bit predictable.
Roncho kind of planning his way, but he's unable to.
Oh, wanted to go for it, but Roncho is ready now. Can we see it another time?
So trying to figure something out, but I can
One thing that is really interesting against Potemkin is he has the Garuda impact, which is a guard crush, and sometimes you can on purpose let yourself get hit because it sends you almost full screen. The Potemkin can follow it up with Hammerfall, get some offense, but if you expect the Potemkin to not be ready, you can just let yourself get hit, and it worked out in Thunder Kitty's favor here. Got himself a lot of space to play neutral again, and takes it 2-0 against Roncho.
Yeah, she was doing incredibly well up against Roncho. It's just like Thunder Kitty's control of Johnny is so good. I think her decision making is on point. She seems very experienced in the matchup as well. It's just how it is sometimes.
Yeah, the zoning and the range. Like you could actually see that Roncho did, you know, his limited mobility and everything was like very felt throughout the match, and that was unfortunate.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the grappler lifestyle.
That's the grappler.
That is factual. Thunder Kitty staying on here, and the Emu trying their second time up against the Johnny. Mr. President, get down.
Get down here.
Get off that rope.
No, but I really want to see this match. Really want to see it.
I think we all do.
That's why we're here. Nice.
Alright, cashes out on the overhead again. Another rope. I cannot believe that picked up. Damn. These chip players are innovators.
It's
Nicely
so
done.
brutal, man. Like just going for the throat. The emu means business.
Oh, very nicely done. Here, Thunder Kitty is using a lot of dash finder. I am cook. Missed finder dash cancels to get some momentum.
Right. Good round. Good round for emu there.
Again, basic chip offense, cashing out heavily again. The rope is up. That gives so much. Mix is crazy. The rope gives Chips so much opportunities for that mix, cashing out with the super hard knockdown. And Thunder Kitty is struggling right now. It looked like a free zoning game before against Roncho, but now the space to zone is just missing. And that is a super. And yeah, I think that's going to hurt. Does not quite kill yet. Johnny has a lot of life. The BRC to react to the mix.
Might respond back.
Again. Oh, he's just standing there. Right, Thunder Kitty, let's see what she can cook up. Gets a 2S, that is big. Chip always has that threat off the counter, off the DP.
Wait. No.
Froze the Wild Assault.
No.
Good awareness from Emu. Thunder Kitty cannot quite catch it out, close it out here. Alright, into the second round though.
Exclusively in Guilty Gear.
Bro,
Nowhere else.
imagine- What if we could grab Drive Rush? Would be amazing. Alright,
Oh, yeah,
next round here.
No, it looks like Thunder Kitty is staring the devil in the eyes.
Yes, so before she had a lot of room to zone against the Potemkin, now Emu is taking the pace to another level. It's very, very rough for the Thunder Kitty. I think she has to rely a bit more on like the punch and kick buttons, but it's generally really hard to know when to press against Chip. Speaking of when to press against Chip, that YRC barely not punished, right, Emu?
Yeah, but you can see this forever going pressure, like when it comes to Emu. He's just like
Infinite
not
pressure
giving
here.
any time to think. He's just like, think fast.
Alright, Thunder Kitty optimizing the combos. 2P counter it into close slash, very big cash out, and it gives her the round here, the first round against Emu.
To be honest, I didn't even think that would kill.
Yeah, Chip doesn't have much health.
Yeah.
Thank God, if Chip had like Johnny health, I think he would be the best character in the game. Maybe in another timeline, but for now we are safe from the precedent. Right, another hard knockdown here for Emu.
That would be probably riots if that happened, right?
I think so, yeah.
All good for Emu yet again.
Nicely done.
Just looking a little bit more equal.
Thunder Kitty is on the losing end here. Emu is on set point. She gets a big opening though and always goes for these resets in the corner to cash out on some extra damage. Card is cut, wall is broken, and the hard knockdown is not used very efficiently, but still can cash out again with another super, and Thunder Kitty
Impressive.
takes it back 1-1. We have really nicely done.
She knows.
She does know.
She knows what is a good Guilty Gear.
When the gear is guilty.
When the gear is guilty.
Gears, the gear is not guilty anymore. That's crazy.
Mankind. Duel 1.
Alright, next round we are having a music switch. Nice guitar action here. Again, Emu, first one to set up the pressure. Oh, beautiful block with the rope, but the burst.
Somebody moves into the corner.
What the? No way, Shuriken in offense? That is crazy. Emu is my goat. Best move in the game. All chip players know Shuriken underrated as hell. Always
Really?
use Shuriken. Alright, wall break for Emu. Has the positive bonus, should get meter in a second, and we are not even using it, we are getting the kill anyway. Right, missed final counter hit. Walk up slowly. Grab.
Those grabs.
Oh, nicely done!
You
The Wild
cheated, man.
Assault cancel into overhead. Johnny has so many good options from Wild Assault at the moment.
Showing signs of life here.
That's not over yet. Thunder Kitty
Really
has a
good.
lot of health to work with. Has that
Really
burst,
good.
has that 50 meter. And uses it to go
Now we-
directly into Emu's face.
Oh,
Let's see if we are spending that burst. You are kind of forced to. But what
Oh,
a beautifully, absolutely perfect time burst bait. She had to commit to getting off of that rope in the perfect moment. Very sick play here from Emu.
Let's go, Emu!
Yeah!
That's why he's the code!
Right?
Emu is the goat.
Is that
Just
backflip worthy?
That's when that's when the president does business.
Right, that's good, that's
Exactly,
good.
exactly. Chopper
Okay, that
doing a backflip. You can't just throw him like that, Jewel. That's rude. That's mean. If you have a plush, you have to treat it with care and
Yes.
not just throw him around.
Hey, Chopper is chilling in my bed with me. It did backflip.
Yeah, if he doesn't get fucking spiked into your desk, yeah, I see how it is. Didn't
Did a
even backflip. He's real.
He
Can you
did a
tell me why
backflip,
isn't
but
he-
I threw him forward, so he did a forwards backflip.
Oh, can you tell
That's
me
a
why
front
is he
flip.
commentating with us?
No, it's
Bring
not
him
a
on the
front
mic.
flip if you flick backwards while you're flying forward.
What does
That's
Chop have to
insane.
say?
What does Chopper have to say? Yeah,
Yeah,
like
what
what's
does Chopper
the
have to say?
what's the medical analysis of this
Chopper.
of this whole
I'm not doing,
Tony Chopper?
I'm not doing like puppet things here. I can ask.
He's
him.
not committing to the bed, chat. He's not committing to the bed. Boo him. Boo.
Yeah, get him off.
This guy out of here. But yeah, Emu staying alive, keeping Slovakia alive. There's still 6 lives that Emu and Edge need to chew through. It's gonna be rough, it's gonna be hard, but I do believe in our 2 goats. Next up, I think it is going to be that looks like Strelitzia. Am I? No, I'm lying. It's Bliska.
Yeah.
Alright,
good.
Sin is back.
Duel 1.
Don't worry, mate. Sin is back. Every time Emu just does something and then smiles on face.
You are like Emu is walking forwards, and you are like the proud
Yeah,
man.
but-
Like, go up.
It's like
Go
it's like the walking Putin meme. Or it's like a child in a Toy Story. Like,
That DP not quite working out for Emu. Blisk can punish it. Still has burst left. But speaking of DP not working out, can happen to Sin as well. Hawkbaker, probably the best DP in the game. But again, these frame kills with the throw.
hey,
What? That is a big counter. Yes, sir. You did not hold back. Ooh, very nice air to air. Unfortunately, Bliss cannot cash out, but gets the overhead. Very, very nice.
the overhead was slick.
Yes, and Emu has to adapt to another pace right now. Xin is a very, very rush down focused character. A lot of mental stack. So she has to. They have to like keep up the pace as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I would love to see him keeping up the pace.
Duel 1.
Let's see.
Let's rock.
There we go.
Nice pickup.
He only 1 life.
Counter hit again, another burst bait. We've seen so many of those today. Get the corner and the wall break. Very nice situation for Blisk here.
A lot of damage as well.
Ooh, the DP! Oh, but the DP back!
Okay.
That's the thing. The moment you start doing DPs, like everyone is like, okay, I have a DP too, let's use it.
Hey, check this out.
I checked this out, I got one too. Mine is even better. Right, nice. Controlling the neutral with some Hawk Makers.
We'll see some rope action.
Yeah, we saw some rope action. He went on the rope and then Blisk snapped him out of the sky.
Yeah, let's go.
It can also backfire on you. Again, oh, beautiful burst bait. That 6k looks so unsafe, but it is actually safe against bursts. And Blisk takes his first match here.
The
Very
burst baits are like So awesome to see every time.
Yeah, it's still hype after like 4 years.
It's
Burst baits are so cool because they're like it's the ultimate conclusion to getting attuned to your opponent's defensive rhythm. It's so sick every time. Just so happy.
Yes,
But
I
yeah,
really like the mental game that burst baits bring
it's like-
to the game.
it's like reading the opponent, right?
it really is. Yeah. It's like one of the core parts of the Yomi, like of the mind games of this game. Talking about mind games here, part of mind games is a strong composure, and I think Edge will definitely need that, as Edge is the last person standing up against the might of Norway. Double the Grum, double Strelitzia, double Blisk. It's looking long, I won't lie.
The stairway to heaven is a long one here.
Not in a favorable position, but like a long way to go. But if if he plays out of his mind,
Yeah, it's
get
not
some decent-
over. We've seen it before. Norway had the comeback of a century almost. I think it's still very much possible here for Edge. Ramlafall also a very low health character. This is going to hurt against Sin, but that reversal that does a lot of damage too.
Blisk is kind of tight.
And
Looks like
then
a
another burst bait. That is so sneaky.
But Blisk is the king of
did a
burst
very,
baits.
very
Like,
good-
it's crazy.
Yeah. Sin in general is so good at burst baiting, I would say. Because like a lot of moves from him are very unsafe, but if you have the meter, you can throw them out. Spend the meter to bait the burst, and then you are just breaking the opponent. Like, oh, another DP. Cannot get his offense started. The reversal super. It's gonna hurt.
Come on, Edge, gonna get the one round. All good.
Steal their house too, please. What? Don't steal their house, please. Right, Edge slowly finding his opening. Oh, again, the L-count throws are so nasty. Gotta watch out for that overhead and gets counter-hitted by the L-count follow-up. Oh, it's gonna do a lot of damage here.
Let Blisk cook right now.
Oh no, that is a low and it catches Edge. Already 1-0 here for Blisk.
She did a lot. The Blisk might actually be the eliminator. I saw in the movie.
Yes, for now it's looking like Bliss is in control.
He's the hitman.
I'm wondering why it's like why is this the name Strel and Bliss?
Duel 1.
I don't know.
Oh!
You really?
Yeah, they're playing on like what they talking about that Bliss went to Strel's
So what-
apartment to play. So
What
they
if
are
this is
playing on the
actually
same time.
Strelitzia on Sin?
Oh, that's so wholesome.
What if Strelitzia was the Sin all along?
What if they just swap places?
Oh, nice Mortobato on wake up, interrupting the overhead, but yeah, Edge has to be very careful to not get overheaded again. It's very hard to react to this with all of the mental stack. Technically it's reactable, but if you have to look out for like 20 options, it's very hard. Edge using the flip to give themselves some space, but the overhead has been
The
doing
overheads
so
are
much work.
insane.
Yes.
Really needs to know. But yeah, he's just kind of hanging right now, but
Alright, ready for that overhead, but not for the throw. We are already on another layer here. Edge has to catch up quickly. Has to spend that burst. We are doing Calvados full scream and... Yeah, Bliss, good awareness to jump, to not have to FD like that much of the super. Oh, what? No way!
Okay.
Oh, we are getting a DP combo, catches Edge low and this
Oh,
should be
is
the
this it?
kill, yes.
Oh, okay.
Should be just enough stamina. very
one
good
thing.
awareness from Blisk.
Sin wins.
Sins wins. That's sorry.
Since
That bit fucking exploded right in front of my face.
that is okay.
was-
Go
that
off,
was-
go off, King.
It's fine. It's all right. But yeah, that is it. Team Norway able to take it over Team Slovakia.
Mhm.
Had a really rough day today. Norway barely losing to Switzerland, and then Slovakia giving them a lot of trouble too. Again, big shout outs to all of the players, specifically Citizen and Emu, for showing us the might of Slovakia. I'm very happy that y'all took the time and the put in the effort to come and join the DNC. I'm always so happy to get to know new communities. It's always so nice.
Yes, I like hearing all the stories about the different countries here. Thanks for your insight. We are still waiting for the Let's Go.
We did have the Let's
other
Go.
languages, yeah.
Yeah, it's the I'm going to butcher this. What is it? Delešte Dopice?
So real bad, Steve.
The second word was right, but the first word is
Yeah.
Oh, well, let me find the message.
Hold up. I can paste it into the comments.
Yeah, just paste it, man.
They are gonna make me say something that's going to get me cancelled.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I am not saying
it's
anything
deleted.
chat is writing. I don't trust them.
It's deleted. The first word is but I feel like in Slovak it's like pome.
Pome.
Pome Slovensko.
Pome Slovensko.
In all seriousness though, this tournament has been for Slovakia like a big thing. Also for me personally, not only did I get to witness the great Slovak players of Guilty Gear, I also learned more about the game, which is something that kind of, which is also a little bit of a self-improvement, I would say. But yeah, it was awesome. Also the other teams that I've witnessed, the plays, the comebacks, and the execution, everything, the fundamentals, the mix-ups, everything was off the charts, and it was a great time, I have to say, for Slovakia.
And Speak Strife is a beautiful game with a beautiful community, and we're very happy to see more and more people joining us. That is it for us for the Dueling Nations Cup today. Big shout outs once again to Hori and Urage. Hori, of course, your #1 place if you are looking for arcade sticks, and Urage providing us with these beautiful prices and peripheries for all of our tournaments. That's it. Any last words from both of us?
Yeah, speaking of learning more about the game, shoutouts to Just Dave for teaching us the difference between a flash kick and the DP. I wanna make sure.
That's crazy.
Still,
That's crazy.
Dagnatud, you still know the difference. I wanna make sure we leave.
The input is different, I guess, and like DP is, from what I've understood, is more situational.
Do we take this? Do we take
Guys,
this?
take it, please.
Situational. There's more precision required.
There's
for
more
DP.
precision.
Yes. All right.
Obviously
It's
there
fine.
is.
Everyone, make sure to submit your essays until the 24th. If you can't do this, please email my teacher's assistant and we can make something out. But that's it for me. I'm Professor Just Dave for 2BCU. We will be back tomorrow with Group C, where... Hold up. Thank you. Where we have Spain, Germany, Sweden, and Denmark competing Group C, a very competitive group, a lot of high-end players. Watch out for all of these. And then, of course, Saturday, Group D for the final places in our bracket. Thanks so much for watching. We will see you tomorrow. Take care.
It took me 10 years to find the answer something